All right. Who wants to do the recap?
Uh,
Or yes, Kieran has a bunch of notes. I think it should be a group
yes,
effort.
I will. Yeah.
I don't think Kieran
Yes, I
should
will.
be the only one that has to do it, but
So how like just I'm assuming just the like stuff our characters actually did. You don't want me to recap like any of the backstory stuff of the
I mean,
dragons
you
and
don't
everything?
necessarily need to. No, you don't need to recount
Okay.
world history.
Yeah,
That's
I have some notes about that, but like I was writing them down very fast.
as long
So
as
it's like, I don't know
you
if
as players have a general idea of kind of like what happened. It just gives you a rough idea of
Okay,
the
okay.
world history.
Okay.
It's not prevalent for things that you're like in the middle of doing, kind of thing.
Okay, so it started off with me and Thomas's characters walking into the wood because we basically found a uh like an ad an ad to look for these two guys or information on them. Horace and Barnes, they are wildlife hunters and last seen near the Serpents River. And then as we were traveling there, we met Percy the cat. He's doing the same thing. He tagged along. And then we met fucking what was his name? Travis's character, the weird ass bard with shoe thing.
Antonio.
Antonio.
Or
Yeah,
no,
we met
sorry.
Antonio.
No,
No,
Giovanni.
it's Ferrari.
Giovanni.
Giovanni, yeah,
His
Giovanni,
name's
yes.
Giovanni.
We met Giovanni. He had a weird thing about shoes in the camp, even though we were outside. And then we lastly met a group of kobolds, which had remind me of your character's name, I'm sorry.
Zik.
Zik. Yeah, we met Zik there. They basically were like, hey, we need help. So we went to their little camp and we found a sleeping dragon. And they're like, hey, she was supposed to wake up like 2 weeks ago. She's not waking up. And then there was also these two guys, R.I.P. Mugs and Gern, who who
R.I.P.
were left to guard her while there was like a wildfire spreading, and all the other kobolds had to like go out and like put it out. And then when they came back, Mugs and Gern were dead.
R.I.P.
And so it's like the two things we have to figure out is like who killed them and also like how that might be connected to the fact that she is not waking up. And we also found out she is a black dragon and not a gold dragon, but she is covered in gold. And then the main suspects we have at the moment were spellcasters, night crew, or like a random outsider. And the only motivation we kind of thought of is basically for some reason someone wants to go back to like the age of dragons where like humanity was basically enslaved and like since Kalia, is that how you say it?
Yep.
She was like predicted to be like the savior, and like in return she has to like sleep every year. So that might be why they wanted to keep her asleep so she couldn't like do her duty. And yeah, that was it.
Perfect. That about sums it all up.
Gotta flex that English degree sometimes. My note taking.
So yeah, so I believe we left off at the very end with you guys standing out in the
Burnt forest.
in the burnt forest area. Or did we end with you guys going back down and talking to?
We went back and talked to the priestess about the and she gave us like a little bit more info about Kalia and her purpose.
Right.
I fucking forgot her tail's a corn cob.
No, it's a dragon tail.
It's a dragon tail. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna put everybody up in the
it just got dark.
then. Yeah, there you go.
It's spooky. It's nighttime.
I moved everybody back up here because that's where you were.
Are the X's the dead bodies?
The dead bodies, where they were, yeah.
That's where they pointed out that they were found. The
chalk drawing.
What?
They were also the chalk
The
body.
little stick
the
figure.
chalk, yeah, the chalk outline with 3 legs.
Yeah.
No, it's the tail. It's the tail.
Oh yeah, they were also found facing outwards, like their faces in the dirt. So it was and since based off their personality, it was most likely they were running towards something rather than away from something. Yeah.
Oh, bunch of clues. We've talked to some of the denizens of the Kobold Den and tried to figure out what you could, figure out what people saw, figure out what happened. You found some clues, maybe? I can't remember exactly.
We
We have
figured out
Snatches is missing.
Snatches is missing. We found
Yeah,
out
this is
that
past tense,
the
brother Sneak.
bodies of the mugs and Gern were not like obviously struck by something. Like there was no like weapon wounds, so it was most likely like ingesting poison or magic. So yeah. Yeah, so I'm still going off of they were either running towards someone they knew or something that was like very obviously a threat. But I feel like if it was very obviously a threat, it would have left more like physical evidence, you know what I mean? Like I don't know.
Or it was an inside job and he still had, still cared about the Mugs and Gern.
So yeah,
R.I.P.
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 Yeah.
Muffin.
We still need to talk to the sorcerers and allow them and the night crew. See if they knew anything.
We searched the cesspit pretty good, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Kinda.
Okay.
Not really. I don't think so.
Yeah, we looked at the bodies and
I
that
was
was
gonna say,
it.
the only
Oh.
one who even went into that room was Zik, and he just gave the one body a quick look over. And
Okay.
when you tried to move it out, it was going to be all sloppy and gross, so you opted against it.
Oh, Justin finally responded.
Wow.
I know.
Let me guess who you
Sorry, I
had.
didn't realize what time it was. I said, "Boy, you bet your ass on."
Does anyone have any whatchamacallits?
Oh,
Yes, very
whatchamacallits.
descriptive.
Of course.
Sorry. Sorry, either a lantern or a torch, because I got oil.
Yeah. Sure don't.
Oh, sorry. I am blind. I have a hooded lantern.
Mm,
I ain't got shit.
I ain't
Once
got
lit
shit
for
either.
hours on 1 flask or 1 pint of oil. The action.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Zik, all as though or being your home and stuff like that, you know that if there was something that you did need, you might be able to go to like the storage room or go to one of like the inventors and stuff like that and see if they have stuff, if like there was something that you needed that you were missing. This is after all where you're from, and these are your people
Makes
and stuff,
sense.
so
These are my people.
These are my people.
not horribly opposed to not helping you out, especially when you're trying to help them out and that kind of thing. So
Fair enough.
they will help you how they can.
We got torches for days, boys.
Okay.
I mean, if you really
There
need
he
it.
is.
Well.
Well.
Yeah.
Zick, do you want to go check out the body? Like the body room again? I'll see if I can keep my lunch in.
Sure. We'll go to the stop at the supply room and grab a couple torches.
Okay.
Where would the night crew be like located? Also, like where are they sleeping?
Up north in the
Up north.
sleeping area. That's just fuck, boy.
No.
I don't know this place.
I'm gonna reload my roll 20. She's a lagging a little bit.
Yeah,
Colin,
we'll
could I get light properties?
Do you have a light source?
Lantern hooded, and I have 1 flask of oil.
What's the range on it? Wait, hold on. Actually, hold on. Wait, I want to see if this is where I think my dynamic lighting things come up.
Oops.
Bullseye lantern.
Oh.
Dancing lights, fireflies, hooded lantern. Boom. Now I should be able to just
Oh,
drag
nice.
this onto the map. Boom.
Oh, that's
There's a
cool.
little dot, and that should give you the
Yeah, I see
exact
that.
light properties of a hooded lantern. And then, hold on, let me.
Attach it to.
Oh,
I don't know if I can attach it, but I'm pretty sure I can make it so that you can control it.
sick.
Character sheet. Edit. Can be edited and controlled by all players. There.
Oh, thanks, Colin.
Boom.
If
Now
you
you have
put it on
so
top
you
of
can put it
yourself
on
and
top of
just,
your
like, click and
token. Yeah,
drag.
exactly. You can put it on top of your token and then highlight both of them, and then just use your arrow keys to move it around or drag it around, and it should all drag around as one selected item.
Sweet. Okay.
So yeah, so I have a bunch of light sources.
Nice.
So hopefully I shouldn't have to worry about giving your guys, because that way if you guys decide to like, I'm gonna snuff
Oh.
out my lantern or something like that, you can just like delete the lighting token.
Oh my
and then
god, it
the
got
light source goes
worse.
away.
Oh my god, it did.
Yeah, it got worse.
What got worse?
Damn, black and white doesn't look so bad, but in,
Yeah.
in color, it's.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, is it at
Oh
least?
my god.
Yeah, it just smelled really bad. It was just a dark room that smelled really bad when you guys walked by it the first time. But you walk by Winston, who continues just chipping away at the rock. He gives Zick a little bit of a nod. And it keeps going.
Nod back.
Oh god.
Alright, what are we looking for, Brang?
Well, you probably know what um go with Mugs and
Mugs and Gern.
Mugs and Gern,
R.I.P.
R.I.P.
How are you forgetting their names? How many times have we said R.I.P. Mugs and Gern?
More than anyone else's names so far.
Specifically in that order too. It can't be Gerns and Mugs. It's Mugs and Gern.
Oh. Always
who
Mugs
the
and
hell are
Gern.
Gern and Mugs?
Yeah.
Never heard of them.
Together they are a single entity.
Yeah.
So is this just like a waste pit essentially for you guys, for Zick?
Yeah, I'll give you
Yep.
the description again. So the horrible smell of death and decay meets your senses as you get closer to the entrance
Yep.
of a small side chamber in the tunnel. Bones litter the floor, and you see large piles of waste piled against the back wall of the cave. A mixture of corpses and excrement, the smell here is truly repulsive. Which, Zick, I guess you would know, some kobolds that don't care about the smell as much use this as just like their bathroom. Some kobolds go out in the forest and stuff like that. But it's where you guys collect organic stuff to decompose so that you can use it for fertilizer.
Fair enough.
Whether that
Shit
be
loads.
animals, people, excrement, rotting fruit, that kind of thing. Anything that would decompose is basically just thrown here. Zick and Brangarn, can you guys both make me Constitution saves while you're in there?
I was waiting for that.
Mhm.
Eh.
I have if it's poison, I have advantage.
Okay, then yeah, you have advantage. There you go.
Considerably better.
So your dwarven fortitude is able to keep your lunch down, and although it smells terrible, it doesn't impede your senses too much. Zick, it is really rough in here, and maybe you don't use this as your particular restroom all the time, but it is quite sharp, and your eyes kind of water a little bit, and your stomach feels a little bit nauseated. You don't throw up, but you were considered poisoned and would have disadvantage on ability checks.
Invent some Vicks vapor rub. Put that below your nose.
Yeah.
I really
Zick's
took,
vapor
like,
rub.
cotton and stuck in my nose.
Yes. It's gonna be my big invention.
Oh, good old Zick's vapor rub.
Zick vapor rub.
Yeah. Okay, so what you guys want?
Because like you just went to grab a corpse, right? You didn't really search.
Well, I was just looking at the corpses of the two guards.
Yeah, the bodies of Mugs and Gern that were most recently thrown on top of this large pile of other bodies.
Oh, okay. And then when you tried dragging one of them out, it just kind of like
Fell apart. It was
ew,
not good.
was it?
The skin started
Wet
to
loaf of
slop
bread.
off the wrist, and no part of the body followed.
Very much bad.
It was no bueno.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Grand Garden is just gonna step over to wherever Mugs and Gurns is and kind of like give a kick to the body so it flops
R.I.P.
down this way.
Okay. Yeah, I'd say they're not. I guess give me an. Just give me a
Check?
dexterity check just to see how. Because I'm assuming you're trying to do it without completely destroying the
Yeah,
body, or are you
yeah.
just trying to move them off of the pile?
Off the top, pretty much, so we can take a better look at them. So we're not like standing on a pile of bones and rotting matter.
Okay. Yeah. So if you're trying to throw them off without trying to damage them as much, give me a dexterity
Yeah.
check. If you're just tossing them off so that they're not on the pile anymore, it would be more athletics or something.
Can I assist?
Sure. Yeah.
Please?
You like grab another end or whatever and try and like support it from the bottom as opposed to pulling on it so that it doesn't have as much. Ooh, nice. So yeah,
Careful.
with Zik's help, you are easily able to maneuver the body of Mugs and the bodies, even with a nat 20 of Mugs and Gern off of this large pile of bodies.
Oh.
Can both Zik and Brangarn also give me a perception check? Zik, yours will be at disadvantage because you're poisoned. Or
Perception
investigation. Perception or investigation. Your choice, I suppose.
I'm not too good at like I'm good at getting rid of bodies, but not really, looking after them.
Even with neither of them were good rules.
Brangarn, did you make yours?
I did.
You did
Yes.
11.
11.
Oh, 11. Sorry, right.
Yeah, it was in chain.
Okay. So you guys are able to move the bodies off of the pile, and you're just setting them down like in the center here.
Yeah. So
Okay.
we're not standing on a bunch of rotting matter and
At least you're wearing boots.
wiggly
I'm
your
fucking
toes.
bare toed in the fucking.
Yeah, it's like stepping in wet sand.
I'm assuming we can't discern much more from the corpses.
What are you trying to discern?
Because now that we actually see them, now we can actually take a look, see it.
And in light.
Yeah, and in light, being able to see if there's any like puncture wounds. Because like I know, like when bodies get stabbed after and like they set to decay, like sometimes the flesh is a different color. I guess hoping maybe kobolds are the same.
I didn't
I would
see
say
anything
that
last time I looked, but
yeah, I was gonna say with your perception / investigation checks that you've made now, I'd say with like the smell of this, and maybe not even for Brangarn, maybe it's not the smell, but so much the fact that he's like having to deal with these decaying corpses and stuff like that is kind of throwing you off a little bit. You guys aren't able to see anything of note that you would have missed last time.
Okay, and then C's thing was like it might have been poison. Should we look around to see if there's like if like it's a waste pit, so like probably would have gotten rid of it in here, or they might have if they're a good assassin, they'll keep the bottle with them.
I would say
never hurts to look.
Zik would be able to tell you that any bodies that are thrown in here are like usually strip searched. Anything that's of value or any like materials, like even like cloth and leather and things like that, that can be used or salvaged in any way, are usually removed from the bodies before they're thrown in here.
I'm saying like the perpetrator might have thrown it.
Oh, like left it in here, kind of thing. Oh, I
Yeah.
see what you mean. I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Get rid
Yeah,
of the
I mean,
evidence.
if you want to try and like look around, unfortunately, with your guys' current perception investigation checks, you're having a hard time seeing much of anything in here. So
That's fair.
It smells real bad.
Yeah, I don't really want to rummage through
Brangarn
it
has
even
like
more.
his like his cowl like pulled up over his nose and stuff, so he's kind of having to like look down a
I
little
literally
bit.
asked C for like nose plugs.
Oh yeah, you had.
Like
Yeah.
and so like I jammed them in there.
Yeah. What's
I can still taste it though.
what's Percy doing?
Oh yeah.
I'm actually gonna go up to Zik, and I'm gonna use lay on hands and neutralize poison.
Ooh.
Ooh, fancy schmancy.
He's touching you. Call the police.
So what is
my
what does your
head.
lay on hands look like?
It's just like a reddish glow.
From where to where?
My hand, from my hand, like just my hand kind of glows red
Okay.
on him.
Should probably get that checked out.
It's fine. Tempest guides.
Okay,
Kobolds have
you say
doctors?
that, but you feel like your eyes stop watering and your sinuses kind of like clear up a little bit. The smell hits you a little bit stronger and it's a little bit more repulsive, but for the most part, you don't feel as nauseated and stuff like that by the aroma anymore. So yeah, you can
Hey.
remove your poison.
Thank you, Percy.
You're welcome.
Crunch, crunch, slop, slop.
Ugh.
using
Jesus
my one of my
Christ.
rapiers just to like poke and prod, see if I hear anything clink other than me poking the ground.
Um,
I'm not finding anything.
so yeah, you do actually. You hear like
Oh.
a faint like ting 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 ting.
Boys, I struck gold.
So you don't see anything though, unfortunately.
Get digging, dwarf.
You know what? That'd be racist, but I don't mind it.
I just call it like I see it.
God damn it, that's stereotyping, but I'd be damned if you were incorrect. So.
What's your homie with the pickaxe's name?
Sir Winston.
Sir.
Sir Winston.
Homie with a pickaxe.
Well, there's one. There's gotta be another one.
Hmm.
I'm
You
not
would think
sticking
so,
my
but
hands
no.
in that. Do you have a shovel? Somewhere's in here?
You're asking Winston?
Uh,
I'm asking Zick.
Oh.
uh,
I mean, like, you might have
Well,
one somewhere in the
fuck you,
workshop or
shovel
something,
shit.
but
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. I'm not sticking my hands in there.
yeah, if we went back to the supply room, I'm sure they've got some shovels we could use. I'll quickly just zip over there and
Yeah.
grab one.
yeah, you don't have to worry about moving your token or whatever. You're easily able to pop in and pop by and say hi to Click, Clank, Clack, Clank, and Bob, and go into the storage room. And yeah, they have all sorts of different like trowels and kind of like rakes and shovels and things like that that they use for their like small little makeshift farm that they're trying to make outside the cave. Which
That's the shovel I grabbed, the smallest little gardening shovel.
the little gardening trowel that like barely
That would be
moves
a
any.
Come back. This is what you wanted, right?
He hands you the smallest gardening implement you've ever seen. It's like sized for kobolds too, so it's like smaller than normal.
It's like a spoon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a big spoon. It's like
Yeah.
what they would use to like serve up
Shovel.
cake.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like
It doesn't
I
have like
asked
a
for a shovel,
curve to
yes.
it. It's just flat.
Yeah.
Cake spatula. Here you go, bro.
Yeah.
Alright, I take one scoop out and I throw it at Zick. Like as a backwards scoop.
I dodge. Fuck that. Get covered in.
Make a attack roll, I guess, or just make an attack roll, and then you're not at disadvantage because you're not. Well, I guess if you're not looking, I guess. Then
yeah, I'm not looking at him. It's literally
sure.
like I'm digging, like, and you throw it over your shoulder.
Well,
kind of
if you're not
eat
intentionally trying to hit him and you're just kind of tossing in his direction, then that's fine.
yeah,
Then you don't
his
have to
direction.
roll. But if you're actually trying to hit him with it, then that's different. So no, if he just tosses it over to you. Oh, you are trying to hit him with it. Okay. Unfortunately, not looking, it just kind of lands at his feet. You feel like a little of it splatter across your toes, but no more than was already on your feet.
Yeah, I keep digging, like where I heard that tink noise, and like as I'm digging, I'm also like kind of prodding at it. And
Okay, make one more perception check with disadvantage. Because you've already failed twice now, I believe.
this is gonna hurt. Slightly better.
Luckily, the DC was 12. So
Nice.
unfortunately, you rolled an 11 last time, so you almost. But so yeah, so you see like kind of like down. It looks like it had fallen between some of the bodies and is now sitting at the bottom of a pile. Like a slight glint of gold that kind of reflects in your lantern light.
Reach down.
You
Prod
feel
it.
all of
Get the fuck up.
Brother, what's this?
you feel the wet feeling of just like decaying corpse kind of like push past your fingers as you reach down through the pile and grab onto this little golden thing. It feels fairly small, circular. It feels like a ring or something.
Mm-hmm.
You pull it out. You can't really see it. It's covered in like guck and crap like that now.
I'm just checking my inventory to make sure I got a water skin. I should.
Oh.
Yeah, I have a water skin, so like pull it out, pour water over top of it, and then like kind of point it to the side and give it the whoop whoop like to the side to get all the excess matter off.
Okay. You give it a quick clean and kind of look at it. And at first it just looks like a golden ring that maybe has like a shattered gemstone or something like that in it. But you kind of start to realize that it's not necessarily a shattered gemstone, but more so like a purple sort of almost like amethyst looking gemstone that has like a the ring almost like goes over top of it like a sort of cage kind of holding it in place, and the lines of the cage kind of make the gemstone look like a brain. Like it has like these like weird curved kind of indentations to it.
I thought you
Interesting.
guys said you stripped the bodies.
We usually do. That might be connected to the motive.
I think we just found a clue.
Can I?
Zik, you also know, probably because you're a kobold here, that if other kobolds find out that you guys found something of value in this room that was supposed to already have been strip searched, they will most likely want it back.
I will tell Berengar to keep it on the down low for now until we figure out exactly what it is. I see it.
I pull out one dagger and I drop it, and then I drop the coin in the other into his hand. Just in the same motion.
The threat goes over my head.
What's with the dagger grabs the ring?
I don't know how that's gonna help us identify this, but okay. Can I see if this is magical in any way?
How do
I have to
you
cast a spell?
um
Do
Identify.
that.
say
Can we do this
identify,
not
detect
just this guy?
magic? I
do have
both of
think
those.
I think Arcana might actually
That's what I was leaning towards, but I do have it identified. That's rather me just
If you
use it.
can't get it.
yeah, because an Arcana one of the things in Arcana check is to identify lore about magical items. So yeah, you can make an Arcana check if you'd like.
21.
Nice.
Nice.
So you haven't actually seen one of these before. So you're not 100% sure that this is what it is, but you're kind of sure based off the way it looks. You've heard like read in books of rings that have like a brain or something as like a decorative piece on the end of it. Most often than not, those rings are rings of mind shielding, which can both which most people will immediately know of as something that like helps you kind of like resist any entities that might be trying to like pry into your mind with magic, that kind of thing. But you know, because you rolled over a 20, that the one of the cool things about a ring of mind shielding is so that people don't know you're using it. The wearer can usually make the ring become invisible, and the ring doesn't become visible again until they die. Which, thinking about it, might have been why this ring was missed when the body was sent here initially, because the guy might have been like bleeding out or something, and they tossed him in here, and the thing was still invisible, so that when he died, it finally became visible.
And it was fairly deep under a bunch of shit, right? Like it wasn't on top or anything.
You literally gave me a trowel.
You don't know exactly where it was initially. Just when he started like trampsing around in the top of it and kicking stuff around, you heard it hit the ground.
Okay.
So.
Hmm.
It could have been recently. It could have been from one of the two bodies you removed. It could have been underneath it. It could have been at the very bottom. You're not sure.
Interesting. I give the ring back to Brang.
Sheath the dagger.
I tell him what you told me. Hard to say if this was used during the attack or if... It's possible Muggs and Gern might have had it.
Inside job. Has your god dragon ever tried to talk to people through their mind?
God,
Like your
does the
dragon.
dragon talk
Oh,
via mind speak or physical?
You haven't had it talk to yourself necessarily, but
Yeah.
in conversations that you've had with Mephi, she's basically told you that it talks as normal.
Okay.
She has
It
Okay.
wakes up and
yeah,
speaks.
she's very intelligent and has a very profound way with words and things. At least to her.
I'm gonna start busting out the fucking red strings here in a second. Full on conspiracy theory. It's like, all right.
Have we explored more north yet?
Not yet. That's where the night crew is, yeah?
Yeah.
Let's go say hi. Ooh, my roll 20 is like really laggy right now.
Assuming they're sleeping, but
Yeah, you would know that they probably would be at this point.
I was trying to turn off my lantern, but
Also, Zick, hold up.
oh, okay.
Where is your token currently?
Middle of the up near the
The big
sleep.
hallway.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
Okay, 1 sec. I'm gonna try it. Up.
Hey, oh,
Does that work? You can move it.
now I'm God. No, I'm God now.
Oh, sorry. You
To
just
me, it
don't
looks
have,
like
you
my
don't have
token got
vision,
deleted.
right? Sorry, you don't have vision.
He's
What's your
still
night vision again? 60 feet.
I assume so. Checking. Yeah.
Okay, there you go. Should be
Hey,
good.
thank you. Yep. I'm small.
looking a lot more throwable.
Careful, dwarf.
Wakey wakey.
So yeah, a small tunnel contains a barrel with an assortment of bows and short swords protruding from within, before splitting into 3 more chambers. One on the left, which looks to contain a couple more barrels of weapons, dozens of crudely made beds, and the faint flickering of fire, and 2 on the right, the first of which looks to have another weapon barrel and more crude beds. The second chamber lies deeper within, and the faint outline of a pair of wardrobes flanks its entrance. Zick, you know that the higher-ups, the sorcerers and the inventors, stay in the right side chamber. So this would be where you sleep, is in this first one, and then the inventors sleep in the chamber beyond. And then the whole left chamber is for all the grunts.
The inventors
they
are
get
up though.
they get actual beds.
Yeah, so the inventors, as you come into this last room, the far chamber contains yet another weapon barrel. However, this one looks empty. The beds of this room are of finer construction, providing its occupants a small amount of distance off the cave floor. It's just basically set up on small bundles of twigs and stuff to kind of get them slightly elevated. It's by no means a bed of nice construction.
You said it looks empty. I look at the barrel.
It is empty.
Damn it.
You know, they don't have as much weapons that they would be able to keep in there as they do like animals and stuff that they need to bring with them, and then like baskets of centipedes and things. So they have like their odd staff or something that they will keep in there, but other than that, they don't really use it very often, as they don't have standard weapons.
Fair. Yeah, these are the inventors. The other room is the sorcerers. So it depends on who we want to talk to.
I mean, start at the inventors, I guess, because we're here.
Yeah.
God, where's Giovanni Ferrari when we need him for the wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up? We'll increase the statistics.
That's the plan.
I'll just kind of like nudge them awake.
Okay, there's 2 of them currently sitting in here. So you give one of them a nudge awake. He kind of like stirs a little bit. Like looks at. Is it nighttime already?
No, but we have some questions for you guys. I'm sorry to wake you.
Like slightly opens his eyes a little bit more now, wondering who's waking him up before his shift, and then like sees you, and then looks. You see his eyes like move behind you, and sees like 3 non-kobolds, and he kind of looks like confused a little bit. So, who,
Who the fuck?
who are they?
They're here to help with the issue we have.
Oh, poor Mugs and Gern. All right, well,
Alright.
All right.
what do you need to know?
Jack's waiting for the smarter people to ask the questions.
Are you a
Silence.
lizard?
Silence that fucking followed was great.
What do you want to
Just, like,
know? That's a good
slowly
question.
slowly turns around.
Let me think about that real quick.
Well, we know they're poison, so we can ask them something about that. Like if anyone.
Are you guys missing
specializes
any
in it.
animals
What?
or poisonous vials? That would be my question.
No.
Did you hear or see anything the night of the attack?
I was sleeping.
Or
We
the
were
day of the
all
attack?
sleeping.
I don't know.
I mean, we were
Are you
about
sure?
to be woken up, I guess, but no, not really. I mean, I think I woke up to some like commotion and stuff going on, people getting ready to go out and help with a fire, but I mean, we didn't have to go, so I didn't really bother doing much. Heard a bunch of footsteps outside the cave, people running by, but I didn't see anything necessarily. Why?
You're trying to narrow down what might have happened.
The Mugs and Gern.
Everyone was in there with you guys when you were falling asleep.
No.
Did you notice anybody? Did you notice anybody missing that would normally be sleeping?
No,
Or
I
anyone
mean, there's
acting
not very
up.
many of us. People don't really like the night shift.
There.
Hmm. All right, back to bed.
Thank you.
You go back to sleep.
Thank you so much.
I wake the other one.
Oh my god.
Surely he must know.
Like Slicer start.
You might.
Is it nighttime already?
No,
These
just
poor
have some
guys.
questions.
So you guys are interrupted at that point. You start to hear people like commotion kind of like happening outside, and you hear like a voice shout like from like farther out at the cave entrance, like, we caught an intruder. And there's like, you hear like people kind of, or well, kobolds all kind of like gathering and amassing near the cave entrance.
This sounds like free loot,
Yeah.
and they can't
Okay.
fight back.
Come, friends.
We'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah, we'll be back. Go back to sleep for now. Oh my god, my roll 20 is lagging so bad.
Do you have hardware
Yeah.
acceleration on?
Yeah,
Have you refreshed or restarted the
I
webpage?
have. Yeah.
Okay.
Where is he? I don't see him.
All right. So yeah, as you guys get closer to the front, you see like a group of kobolds kind of like walking up the center path towards the den. Um, the one in front is carrying like a backpack, and the other one looks to have some sort of large weapon that he's kind of like dragging in the dirt behind him. Following behind them with his hands bound with rope, you see them kind of like pulling on the restraints, leading a fairly large figure. Justin, do you want to describe your character?
So, I am a 6 foot 6'3" Goliath. I have hair. Specifically, I have a full beard.
I have
I have
hair.
a full set of I have hair. I have a full set of hair. I have a full beard. I have a scar, I believe, over my left eye. Double checking, but it's left eye. Yeah, and then I have a scar on my left eye, painted black with on my right eye. Black paint. That's it.
This must be the killer.
Has to be. He's a Goliath.
One of the kobolds that's
Alright,
leading
there
him
we go.
forward says, "We found this one wandering the woods. He wandered near our den, so we couldn't let him go without extracting information from him."
Let the
Should've
torture
just,
and
like,
begin.
I was like, you should just walking by.
Yeah, I'm just standing there, silent, just like staring. Like I don't know what the hell's going on.
Yeah. I was just going for a walk.
One of
That's what
the
Goliath gets.
one of the sorcerers from the front gate kind of like steps up and kind of like looks at you, Hatch, and kind of like eyes you up and down. Says, "What were you doing wandering our woods?"
Probably stealing your
Always
timber.
wandering in the woods.
Did you say you weren't?
Suspicious.
I was wandering the woods.
Who just wanders the woods? What were you doing in the woods?
Sai's like
Wandering?
rubbing her temples. She's like, Jesus Christ.
You're not helping your case, bud.
I don't need help. I was wandering.
Let's cut his pinkies off. That'll get him talking.
I like I like that idea, Zick.
Alright, alright.
I'm just like looking. I'm like, good luck with that.
What do you know about
unarmed.
the forest fire?
There was a fire.
Don't play dumb with me.
It's not funny. I think this was actually dumb.
Me actually being dumb. Can I like roll for intelligence to see if I like actually know about a fire or like I heard about it?
Or if you walk through it.
I was gonna say you would have like seen some like evidence of like some like burnt trees and stuff, but you didn't like walk through like the center of it or anything. You just saw like some trees nearby as you were walking that were just kind of like singed and had like some like heat damage and things like that. But you never really like walked through a large portion of it. You don't really know what they're talking about now.
He's just gonna point like in that direction where he came from, like that way. Like
Yes, that way.
he's just gonna nod and like, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh my god. Here, you guys are new. Maybe you tried dealing with this one. I can't be bothered. And he like hands you the rope brain guard that his wrists are tied to. And the kobold that's standing in front that has like his backpack full of stuff, and the kobold carrying his weapon, both just like drop them on the ground next to you, Percy.
I can kill him, right?
So you can do whatever you want as long as you get information from him.
Alright. State your name, Goliath.
I believe my name is Hatch.
The sorcerer rolls his eyes as he walks away. Good luck.
How many winters old are you?
I'm like I'm gonna actually
He's
start
counting on
counting
his
on my fingers. Like I gotta remember this. Hold on.
I've only got 10 fingers, so more than that.
When the fuck did I start bleeding? Anyway, like I actually look at my hand.
Goliath, alright.
I'm actually bleeding.
The eyes fucking glaze over for a second. Anyway. think I don't think he's playing dumb. I think he's just a little dumb.
Actually, I cannot remember how old he is supposed to be.
He just shrugs. He's like, I don't know.
40 winters? It's
Okay.
been cold.
So,
where I'm from.
where's the main sorcerer I talked to?
It's just the one standing just behind you here, but against the wall.
Okay. I got some information.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. It's gonna cost you, though.
I've been standing 10 feet behind him. He said that he can barely remember how old he is and that he thinks his name is Hatch. You have no information that is of value to me right now. You keep rotating your token.
Just because I'm looking back.
Don't do that. Stop.
Don't do that. He's walking on
Not
his
allowed.
hands.
Well, I gotta zoom in.
Gern
It's
starts to
square.
do a handstand.
I'll push your token to the front so that you can
Oh, on my screen, it's the
hold on one sec. The back. There we go.
Okay.
There. No, it's not.
I know this is
In the
gonna be
middle.
hard for Goliath, but I need you to start whispering.
Okay.
What were you doing in the woods?
He's gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna like lean down to your ear entirely and go. I was wondering, quite literally.
I'm lost. Help.
I don't know where I am.
The sorceress looks to you, Zik, and says, "I'm gonna leave this one in your hands."
Don't worry, we'll take good care of it.
It's
Oh,
a
okay.
Goliath.
Did you
Puppy.
did you encounter 2 hunters by chance?
You don't recall. You don't. None that you've seen at least.
Not really.
Did you pass anyone?
No. I quite literally was wandering the woods. I do not know what else you want to hear from me.
Are you just like lost?
No.
Can I
Pretty
insight
sure.
that? Can I insight that?
Yeah, go for it. You can Hatch. You can roll a d20 and then add either your persuasion or deception modifier. You don't need to say which one, and just say the result.
I would roll just a d20 to the GM and
Nope.
then.
Well, I mean, he beats
I rolled
you
it up.
automatically.
Or is it,
my eyes are closed.
it
My
doesn't
eyes are
matter if you
closed.
know the result because you don't know if he's rolling persuasion or deception. So. Either way, if he rolls good, you believe him. If he doesn't roll good, maybe you don't. So. But yeah, as far as you're aware, he's 100% honest in telling you the fact that he's just been wandering the woods with no idea where he is.
Can I have my stuff back?
You can have your backpack back. We
Why
don't
can't I have
know
my
you.
axe?
I'll give him his backpack.
Keep his
I'm
axe
ju-
for now. He's an unknown
Yeah.
variable. Don't want to be arming him.
He's just gonna point at Percy, not knowing he's Percy. But I go, he looks cuddly.
Don't touch me.
He looks cuddly.
Yeah, Kieran, you made him kind of cute and cuddly.
I did, yeah.
Yeah. I'm a
I was
war
like, I wanted to
cleric.
find a.
Gotcha. The cutest tabby I've ever seen. Understood.
He's
Or
just
not war
all
cleric,
I
but
had
you know what
was
I mean.
a. Yeah, all I had was this Warforged token, and I was like, okay, orange cat. I just looked up pictures of orange cats, and I. And turns out a lot of orange cats pretty cute.
I turn around to Zik and I'm like, Zik, he's an idiot. He might be telling the truth.
We'll get the
Took you
truth
that long
out of
to
him.
figure it out.
Can I roll to like see if I can hear them if they're whispering?
I mean, I don't know. Are you guys trying to be quiet, or are you?
Yes, yeah.
Are
Yeah,
you
that's
trying
why.
to hide the fact that you think he's an idiot from him, or are you just relying on the fact that he probably won't hear / understand you? So, I mean, I don't know if you're trying to be quiet enough. Roll a stealth check. See how quietly you whisper, and then Hatch, make perception. See if you hear.
Oh, well, ha.
I look over my shoulder. Yes, we're talking about you.
So you can hear what Zik says, but you can't hear what Brangarn says. Him turned away from you, his voice doesn't carry as well, but since Zik is looking kind of at you almost, you can kind of hear his words a little better.
I pass the rope off to Zik and I'm like, yeah, Zik, you can take a finger off of him.
What? Yeah, other shit, other bodies to deal with. Why are you making more mess?
Zik, you start to hear laughter as Uka is watching you deal with this from up top, just giggling to himself the whole time.
Am I allowed to ask why are you guys out here?
We're helping out the kobolds.
Can I help the kobolds?
I imagine he has like the biggest like puppy dog face on right now. It's like, baby. We don't really know you very well, so it's a little
He's
touch
literally
and
like
go.
showing up his hands. Like, I got tied up
I know.
by those.
I know.
Yeah, you like
can
took a
come with
nap.
us.
By
What do
the
you mean by
way.
those?
The reason you were caught was you stopped to take a nap and you woke up and were restrained. Like it was not like they ambushed you and there was a big fight ensued. You just woke up and looked down at your wrist and were like, "Aw."
Aw.
Not again.
Why does
We'll
this
bring
keep
him along,
happening?
but
What?
bring him along, keep an eye on him, and see if we can trust him.
He just holds out his wrist, like, please.
I can't go nowhere.
How well did they tie this? Like, I haven't even looked.
Pretty
at that
well.
yet.
It's like
They had a lot of time. You were sleeping.
it's like tied with fucking
kobolds don't do a lot of things, but crafting random things out of rope and leather is like one of their national pastimes, and they can tie a heck of a knot.
Is what we do.
Most of their buildings and structures are constructed out of rope being used to tie other things together. All the barracks around you are all like tied together with rope. The scaffolding that Uka is up on is tied together with rope. Like they don't really use nails and stuff that often. So
Inventors haven't gotten that far yet.
yeah.
No.
Also another reason why forest fires are a big deal around here.
Everything just falls apart.
Yeah.
How long is a rope that is currently bound to me?
It's probably like I don't know, like maybe 20 feet total. Some of that used to like wrap around your wrists and stuff. So there's probably like 15 feet of slack.
We got him on a leash.
Can I walk towards
15
like,
feet of slack away from Zik or whatever, whoever's holding it right now. I think.
I'm not holding it. I'll just fucking
I-
drag my ass.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
I passed the Zik.
Actually, can I just start walking toward one of the like barricades and start dragging him with me?
well, I don't know. So Zik, I guess if you didn't take the rope when Brangarn offered it to you, Brangarn, did you still offer him the rope?
Oh, I wouldn't have then. If he
I
didn't
don't
take
think it's
it.
a good idea to give it to me of all people.
I'll give it to Zik.
The
Be
fucking
funny.
reverse baby backpack. Just gonna try.
And the reason I hadn't made your your tokens small is because technically all of these kobolds are small, and I didn't want to make
Yeah.
all of their tokens small, and I didn't want you to look different in relation to them. But technically, yes, you are small.
Um,
I'm small.
I'm small.
Small.
I am not.
I am not small.
Yeah. What's the plan?
I think he's too stupid to hurt anything. So
I think I take offense to that.
you should.
Can I like? I want to hit him. I want to hit him
On the top
hard.
of the
Though.
head.
You know, I kind of want to hit him.
Headbutt.
Yeah, I want to unarmed strike him.
Who?
I want to headbutt him.
Brangarn?
This is gonna go great.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'd make an attack with disadvantage because you're restrained. 13 hit.
Nope. You gotta beat a 16.
And so you like go and try and like lean in and headbutt him, and he just kind of like pulls on the ropes and steps aside, and it kind of like makes you lose your footing a little bit, and you miss and nearly face
Oh,
plant
the
into the dirt.
The Bushido flip.
I want to sit in the dirt.
Still taller than
Sad.
me.
Yep.
Play nice, Goliath.
I don't even want to talk to him. I'm just gonna ignore him.
He looks so sad. Just in the dirt.
Just sitting in the dirt with his wrists bound.
He looks so sad.
So I produce both my daggers.
Alright.
The pinkies.
I point one in his throat, and the other one that is bindings, and then I slash the bindings open.
I'm gonna walk. So after that, I'm gonna look at my wrist and go straight for my axe. I'm just gonna walk, like, not menacingly, but I'm going straight for the axe.
Like
I'm walking
calmly
straight.
get up and walk
Yeah, like
towards it.
I'm moving
Okay.
over to it. I'm grabbing that.
Well, I guess if he unbound you, you can have it.
Still don't trust him.
Thank you, small cat.
Yeah, the sorceress behind you that's sitting there says, "Better know what you're doing, Zick. It's your responsibility now."
Looks at Brang, looks at the sorcerer. Oh, no. No funny business, Goliath.
I'm just gonna stare at you because you're tiny.
He can fucking punt you across the guts.
He's got to catch me first.
So you also see that he is a kobold, and you are surrounded by kobolds.
Yeah, no,
A
I
lot
know.
of which
It's
are
like,
either
that
wielding
visual's very
magic
funny.
or have slings and daggers. So
This is very funny to me, like visually. Fight me! It's like fucking talking to a child. Like you're someone at like a child's height.
I
It's like,
will disengage and let everyone else deal with you.
yeah.
now,
I'm
Just kinda
following
like,
you guys. Like, you guys unbound me. I'm following you. I don't know what.
Oh no.
I go with you now.
A giant dumb puppy.
Yeah. Just like awkwardly pat him on the arm. It's like very cold to the touch. Just keeps walking.
Kieran, are you filling him in on what happened?
Yeah,
So
as
far?
he's walking with us, basically.
Okay.
well, what do you tell him?
Some kobolds got murdered a couple months back, and we're trying to figure out what happened because it's connected to this other thing the priestess wants us to figure out, but that's a little more delicate. So we'll talk about that later.
Not everyone here knows. We got to keep it kind of quiet.
Yeah, keep it
I'm
on the
just gonna give
DL.
a thumbs up and go like, I'm not very good at secrets, but I'll keep
I-
quiet.
Oh no.
Why we didn't tell you that part yet? It's okay, buddy. All right. Yeah, kind of be a dick move. The priestess is like, "Hey, keep this thing quiet for now. Not everyone knows."
Let me
And
go
it's like,
tell everyone.
no, let me immediately tell this person I just met this thing.
Also, I guess I'll re-give the room descriptions and stuff for Justin now that he's here. So for outside, the trees part to reveal a large cliff wall on the side of the mountains. Two sets of wooden scaffolding flank a massive cave mouth whose entrance is partially covered by wooden barricades. The area is swarming with dozens of red-scaled kobolds, armed with all manner of makeshift weapons. As you walk inside here, the surrounding air rises in temperature as you begin to make your way into the cave. Metal braziers hang from the ceiling and give light to the darkness. More scaffolding along the inside of the cave walls supports another few kobolds who watch you as you enter. You can see an opening to your immediate right that gives way to a mess hall of sorts, and another small opening to your left that disappears into a dark, unlit tunnel. With the main pathway, the large one in front of you, lined with torches descending farther into the rock before disappearing out of sight. I will re-give you the handout for this as well, so you can see what that looks like. That's basically where you're standing right now. As if you were there looking that way. Do I broadcast others on? Yeah, I do.
All right. Where do we go now?
Great question.
So we didn't finish talking to the people in the night crew and the sorcerers in there. We only talked to the inventor people.
Mhm.
Go wake some more kobolds up.
I still think we should talk to Winston also.
After this?
Yeah.
He's secretly like 100 IQ. Fucking.
Yeah, I
Rock
know.
and stone.
He's like
100
every
IQ.
old mentor in every anime ever. Like,
Um.
I didn't ask. What was your name?
Who?
You.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Ouch.
She kind of nods.
He's gonna hold out a hand to shake hands, and that's basically all he's.
She'll very gently take it, but like as soon as her skin touches yours, it's like it's so fucking cold. Like
He's just gonna
like
look at. He's gonna look at his hand like, what the fuck?
yeah. They're like yeah.
So you don't
It's a thing.
like don't really feel much because as a Goliath, you have an innate resistance to cold, so it wouldn't affect you as much as other people, but you would still notice it at the very least. But it's not as cold as it would be to somebody else who was shaking Sai's hand.
Yeah, like he's like looking at it, it's like weird.
Yeah, she'll like quickly shake her hand and like kind of put her hands behind her back, like she's a little embarrassed almost.
He's gonna like look at you and then like look back at his hand like, what?
Yeah. It's
He's like,
elegant
everyone's usually warm.
It's an elegant thing. Haha. She's
like
fucking,
he's like
she's
way
like
more
doing
curious about it. Like he's like visibly trying to understand why it was like cold.
Yeah, it's the winter thing. She's like doing like awkward hand gestures and stuff and like playing with her hair. It's like
It's a
winter. That's what I am. Yeah.
You're the reason why it's cold?
Yeah. Elegant can be different seasons. I'm a winter one. I tend to just be cold.
I do enjoy winter. And he's just gonna keep walking straight
Okay.
after saying that and just walks away.
She's like, oh, okay. It's just like very awkwardly gives some thumbs up behind.
You just see Percy looking at you, silently judging.
Like,
I just have like the most confused look on my face.
it's a thing. I'm not good at talking to people sometimes. She's like very quiet when she says that. Like, I don't do people well.
Well, let's go talk to more people.
She makes a face. Alright.
You're dragging me up for social stuff. I don't want to go.
I'll take my quarterstaff and just like knock it against the barrel of your times back. Sorcerer brothers, awake!
One like kind of like turns its head over and looks at you. Says, "Go away, Zick. We're sleeping."
We need to ask you questions.
Can I start kicking the barrel to make more noise?
Ask them quieter.
We need to ask you questions.
Just hurry up so we can go back to sleep. What do you want?
Which one of you did it?
What?
Alright.
The one like actually like sits up at this point, like looks at you confusedly. What the hell are you talking about?
These fine people have some questions for you. I move out of the way.
Immediately turns
No.
into alright.
Hop in the barrel and hide.
Pisses off your friends by waking up the night shift people and then immediately just passes them off to strangers. They all just turn and look very expectantly at the rest of you. Like, this better
That's
be
the
good.
same-
My job here is dead.
basically explain the same thing we've been telling everyone, like, hey, we're investigating Mugs and Gern.
R.I.P.
Have you R.I.P. Have
Alright,
you
Mugs
noticed
and Gern.
anyone acting weird? Have you like? Do you know anything about like any missing poison vials or anything like that? And what was the last one? Fuck.
Snatches. Anything about
Oh
snatches?
yeah, anything about snatches or?
I was gonna
anywhere-
ask for a
yeah, that's-
description of snatches, but like,
Okay.
they're
Kobold, short, red scaled.
It's kind of racist.
yeah, that I
I'll say
was
they all
gonna
look the
ask
same.
that. Yes.
I mean,
Yeah,
like,
fair play. Fair play.
Except for these ones. These ones have wings.
What?
so,
Don't they?
No,
I thought they're token they do.
now it's a
Uh,
backpack.
Or
yeah,
something.
some of the it's some of the inventors. It's just a default thing for the token, but some of the inventors
okay.
have made like glider suit type things that
Okay.
they can wear on their back that don't really function as wings, but more so like a kind of makeshift parachute. Not all of them have it. It's just the default token art for the sorcerers.
Can we see the player handout?
Yeah.
I don't think I've actually ever seen the full picture of it.
Just gotta find. Actually, don't think there's a handout
Okay, there we
version
go.
because it's here I can screenshot them all and I can send them to you guys in Discord. We can see them on stream, but whatever, I'll just send them to you on Discord. It's just yeah, since they're I have them all in like the default monster compendium. They don't actually have like a handout in game. It's something I would have to make to give you guys.
They actually look kind of jacked.
Right?
So yeah, those are your standard kobolds. Why does the sorcerers with the other thing not have the artwork? You know what?
Not a big deal. Don't need to
Yeah.
derail for that.
We're good. I'll send them to you while you guys are doing your other things. So
Hmm.
Kind of a dead end.
Yeah. I don't know. where
Like
to
other
Nobody
than maybe
knows.
the grunts, because I'm assuming the grunts got like they're grunts.
yeah, I mean, like they basically
Oh,
tell you a
then it
lot of the
kinda
same
makes
stuff. They
sense.
haven't really seen like they didn't see anything during the night of the attack or hear anything because they were sleeping. Um, they're exempt from going out for the fire, so like you can
All
at
night crew.
least basically assume that nobody came into here at any given point. They
Okay.
don't tell you that anything's been missing. Like we haven't had thefts or anything like that. I mean, like we had one guy that tried breaking in like months and months and months ago, but he died very quickly. Um,
Yeah. Sure.
yeah, I mean, like we don't
Dang.
really have like
Oh,
thieves and
wait.
stuff. I like I don't really know what to tell you. Having someone break in and get like all the way inside is um, kind of weird.
Very
Also,
yeah.
not having anybody seen anything is also kind of weird. But I mean, it is what it is. As far as
Are there any
Snatch is missing, like I don't. I remember seeing him the night of the fire, but then I don't really remember seeing him much after that. Um, we I know he wouldn't even have seen him the night of the fire because he was in here sleeping. So he would have seen him like the day before at some point. Um,
Like the swapping of shifts, kind of.
yeah, kind of. But yeah, he
Is he
wouldn't
active
have
here
seen him.
now, or-
So he would have seen him the night before the fire thing when he swapped shifts, but he wouldn't have seen him the night of the fire when he swapped shifts.
Mm.
So even that night he would have been missing. And yeah, he also tells you like there's like if you think like Snatches would have done something like this, you're crazy. Like he's one of our best hunters. He's like one of the few that's even allowed to go out into the woods just to like look for things because they don't trust a lot of kobolds to do that. That if we get caught and people gather information and they find this place, then that's a whole nother bag of worms. So, I mean, like they usually only trust like the best of the best to kind of like go out and do that sort of thing. So, like I don't think there's any way he would have like betrayed us or anything.
Are there any other kobolds that tend to be by themselves for long periods of time?
Winston.
Say Winston spends a lot of time in the tunnels by himself. The hunters go out on their own to find food. Other than that, everyone's pretty much always at least in a group of two. Yeah, the guards that guard Kalia, the Mugs and Gern, like they were always together. R.I.P. Mugs and Gern.
All right.
All of the watches that take place inside and outside are always in groups of two. Like even Uka is up there with Gekru. There are two best sorcerers as far as combat is concerned. They usually always stay together as well. Even the cook has an assistant. Like pretty much everybody always has somebody with them. The hunters and Winston, I guess, are pretty much the only exception.
Alright, so it's either multiple people who did it, or it's the one guy who's by himself.
Also, I'm curious about that intruder that
I had died, but he died right away, didn't he?
Yeah.
you guys murdered him, right?
Oh yeah. He was.
Oh yeah.
We found him sneaking around trying to get inside. Captured
Do
him.
you know why?
Asked him a bunch of questions. He said he didn't know anything. When we figured out he couldn't give us any information, we gave him the old grab stab and tossed him in the refuse pit.
Oh,
Grab stab.
I walk over to Hatch and be like, "That could have been you."
Jesus Christ.
Like you see him like in thoughts, like that's what they called me, the intruder. I didn't intrude anything.
Term, buddy. Looks like Gern is Haruka.
What is Ukotoa? Is that a Critical Role bit?
Yeah, whenever Matt would say Ukotoa, they would always whisper Ukotoa.
Is that from campaign 2?
Yeah.
Okay, that's probably why I missed it. I haven't really watched much of that one.
Fairly deep into, probably like
Oh,
50
okay.
odd episodes plus, maybe.
Gotcha.
Alright, so yeah, the only thing that would make sense is that it was a group of 2 that did it.
But only
And-
one's missing.
Or yeah. Oh yeah, it did fuck, what is his name? Snatches. Does Snatches like have a partner he would go out with?
A
or
battle
is he, like,
buddy?
yeah, like
Does
a
he have
battle
a
buddy, or
Does he have a battle
wouldn't-
buddy?
No,
But
the,
he go out, like,
the
by
hunters
himself
the
mostly.
hunters always go out by themselves. You're more likely to scare away prey if you're with other people, so they usually are pretty good at being sneaky and not being detected. They work best
Dude,
alone.
where are the hunters hang out?
What?
Are the hunters like here right now, or are they out right now?
I don't know. I'm sleep. I was sleeping.
Ah, yeah, true. That's fair.
Well, that's the door guard.
Which, speaking of, can I go back to bed? This is all stuff that you could probably learn from any of the kobolds here who were awake.
Yeah, go to bed. You're good.
Thank you.
Alright, so I'll ask Zick, do you know where the hunters hang out?
In the forest, I would presume.
Like they don't.
So it's like they don't have like a specific location that they're like, oh, this is their chill spot or something. It's either they're out hunting, so they're out in the forest somewhere, or they're eating or sleeping or like going to the bathroom or like hanging out. Like there's kind of about.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I should have asked how many hunters there are.
You can ask Zick.
But
Like,
Zick's a native.
How many
Zick lives here. These are his people. He knows this stuff. There's a general amount of information that he will just immediately know. If you guys have questions, you can ask. So you don't always have to ask
Okay. So,
them. But
yeah, how many hunters are there like total? Not
so
including
there's
snatches?
about, not including snatches, there's 3 other hunters that you guys rely on to reliably get food. They don't always come back with meals, but they're the most successful of the group. And any more than that, and you guys would start endangering like the population of local wildlife and stuff. So you try to keep that footprint fairly small. So there's snatches, and then there's 3 others as well.
I assume I haven't seen any of the other 3.
Like we'll say one
good
was
point.
in the mess hall eating when you guys went through there last time, like that. Just wherever they'd be kind of hanging out. The other 2 say they were off actually hunting. I would imagine most of the time they would be out, but you can usually find at least one probably still sitting around in the den somewhere. So.
Do we talk to Winston or we talk the hunters?
I'm like working our way down. I think Winston's next, right? And closest.
Yeah, probably.
Patches is gonna shake his head.
Like shake your head like no or what?
Nod.
Oh, okay.
Where'd you guys all go?
Oh yeah, I forgot you don't have dark vision, do you?
And he hasn't been here yet.
Yeah.
I'll go get him.
Left me.
I'll go get him.
This is also why I like dynamic lighting. You'd never have that on a normal game where you're like, hold on, let me go get him. Like,
To walk, he's like holding him by the hand like a lost toddler.
Alright, come this way.
Which way?
This way.
Oh.
The way I'm walking.
He's crouching like in the tunnels.
Oh.
It's fine, keep going.
She's gonna sit here like, can't see.
Zick, you
Pass
notice
him
he
one of the
stops following
torches.
you once you get to a
Yeah.
certain distance.
I get out one of the torches that I got from the supply area.
Okay.
I give it to him because I don't need it.
Yeah, hold on. Let me just give
Feel
you...
these tunnels like the back of my hand.
And I can just see in the dark.
Sorry, I moved again.
Sorry, I'm just trying to make it... open character sheet, edit. Can be edited and controlled by all players. Boom. There you go. Now you can move that torch with you. You've been given a torch
Just so
hatch.
it's
You're
yours.
responsible for it now.
Yay!
Here's
I'd recommend putting it on top of your token and then highlighting both of them so that you can move it together. And then if you
I
ever
found our
douse your
lost
torch,
friend.
you can just put it up or delete it. So you all come down this dark tunnel and gather around Winston. He like slowly stops mining as he just sees everybody start to like approach around him, and then just like kind of
I just smile and wave.
slowly turns. What?
Rock and stone.
He like glances over to Brangarn, but then like looks back to Zick. What's
Just
up,
have some
Zick?
questions. What's up? We were wondering if you had seen or heard anything during the fire when Muggs and Gern got killed. What were you up to?
Mining. Working on the tunnel. Heard lots of footsteps. People running up and down the main thoroughfare. But I didn't see nothing. No one came into here. Kind of like thinks for a moment. He's like, good thing too. Wouldn't have given him a taste of my rock pick. He kind of like taps it against his hand a little bit. Or Muggs and Gern.
R.I.P.
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 Thank you, Winston.
Of course. Also, I didn't see you find that ring. He gives you like a little wink.
Thank you, I appreciate that. I suggest talking to Brang though. You and him might have some stuff in common.
Who?
The dwarf.
Like looks over to you and says, never talked to a dwarf before. Can't
Me
say
neither.
I've talked to anything that's not a kobold before.
Today's your lucky day.
Are we keeping it that way?
He kind of like said that to Brangarn at the very least, so...
I start describing like the architecture of like my dwarven city. I'm from with the intricate structures and everything.
Sounds like a lot of extra work for no reason. The tunnel's functional as it is. Why bother with the fancy stuff?
You're here, Winston.
He ain't wrong.
Took most of my life to make this tunnel. Imagine how much longer it would take to make all the etchings. No, thank you. I'm good the way I am.
About a week.
like eyeballs.
You just hear just turns back and starts mining.
Pink.
He
Pink.
just kind of sits there. No, he just kind of sits there and like looks at you. Just kind of like you can see him like doing that thing where it almost like looks like he has like tobacco chew. Like you can see him like working his tongue around his lips and stuff, kind of like cleaning spaces out between his teeth. And he just kind of like looks at you a little bit. Just kind of stands there.
All right, Winton. We will let you get back to mining your rock and stone.
Pleasure talking to you, dwarf.
No problem, Cobalt with a sick hat.
Like looks up at his candle hat. You think it's a cool hat, Sick? Or was he making fun of me?
It's an awesome hat.
I agree.
Turns, steps back towards the wall, swings his pick once more, and you start to hear the ting, ting, start to echo in the hall again.
Good man, that Winston.
It's something we're just like not asking. I don't know. Oh my god, my fucking game, please.
Can I? I wonder if I should cast detect magic in the dragon's room,
I feel like the dragon's
just
probably
like,
gonna light up if you do that.
and then just like walk around the whole cavern. Maybe there's something we're just not
Like some
physically seeing.
like magical residue essentially.
Something, I don't know. Like maybe yeah.
Maybe. It's not a bad idea.
I'll go up in the.
I can help you with it. I also have it.
Yeah, it'll make searching everything a lot faster.
Mhm.
Wait, are we heading up to the right?
Yeah, up into the down the big tunnel, like all the way.
Oh
to
wait,
the
you haven't
base.
been in here yet, have you?
Oh yeah.
No.
Who's gonna lead the baby?
I'm already in the tombs.
I'm
Follow
following
me,
him.
buddy.
Cave or whatever you want to
Just
call it.
follow me.
I'm in the
And
food
then
stores.
up.
A little peckish.
Oh yeah, we didn't also tell him about her over here.
So the
So-
large central tunnel makes one last turn before opening up into a significantly larger cavern. Coiling around the outside walls and occupying most of the chamber is a colossal golden dragon. You freeze for a moment in the presence of such an almighty beast. As you feel the warmth of its exhale, you notice something. Its eyes are closed. It appears to be asleep. Sitting in front of the beast is a large golden brazier with a brass cage-like contraption surrounding the flame that billows within. Amidst that, you also see a bunch of kobolds congregating around the room. And a elf man that's currently standing beside the head of the thing, playing a lyre, saying, "Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up."
It's been at it for like 4 hours.
Mhm.
It'll work eventually.
Hatch is just dumbfounded
Yeah.
that there is a dragon in here.
Don't tell him
Yeah,
the secret.
she's okay.
That's what we couldn't talk about just out in the open.
Yeah, sleeping. But it's. I guess we can probably detect magic.
Use my last spell slot.
I haven't used any of mine yet.
So, do you know, as this may be your guys' first time playing Wizards, Detect Magic has a ritual spell, and you can spend 10 minutes casting it and not burn the spell slot instead.
Yeah.
But how come it doesn't
yeah.
say it on the spell?
Should say
Mine does.
ritual.
It should say ritual.
Yeah.
It's just a
Yeah, it
default
says
thing for all
it's-
ritual spells, so it won't say specifically, you can cast this without burning a spell slot if you use the ritual to cast it. It just
Or you
will say
spend 10
ritual
minutes,
at
I
the
think.
top. It'll say
Yeah,
casting time, and it'll say
pretty
one
much.
action,
Oh,
and then, in brackets,
Yeah.
10 minutes or something. Yeah.
So like you're fine
It'll
from
also
Little
say
R
on your
in a
character
box,
sheet,
okay.
yeah, the little R means it's a ritual. So anything with an
Oh,
R,
okay.
you can just spend 10 minutes to cast. Some things, some specific spells, it says that the ritual takes longer, but that's
Yeah,
like
okay.
Leoman's Hut, I think, takes longer, or some of them take like an hour to cast or something. Or, but yeah, most rituals take 10 minutes to cast and don't burn the spell slot when cast this way. So you can cast
these
Detect
only go,
Magic
like,
as many times as you want.
I was gonna say these only go like 30 feet, so I'm gonna cast it near her head. Maybe you cast it near like her.
Say it also lasts 10
Okay.
minutes and is an aura around you, so you can like cast it and then just like walk around a room.
Oh, walk around. Okay, okay.
So you don't have to worry about like the radius being big enough and stuff. If you have the time, you can just say I walk around and cover the whole room and blah blah
Okay.
blah, and I'll tell you if anything's magical.
Before we do that,
We'll,
does
we'll both
the-
take one end of the dragon and work our way towards the middle.
the brazier have any like inscriptions or like carvings on it, anything like that?
No, it's just like a very clean, well polished kind of brass that it almost looks like gold, with like the firelight and stuff as well. But they don't have that type of currency here to spend on a massive golden brazier, and any gold they do have is usually used for the rituals. So this is made out of brass. You know, it was made by your inventors a long time ago, using like scraps and stuff that they found.
Okay, I was just wondering if
The
it's,
large
like,
contraption.
enchanted.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. You know I was gonna say, even before you cast the detect magic, you probably know that the fire that's inside of it is like a magically produced flame and doesn't go out. So they don't have to worry about like constantly fueling it.
Okay.
But you would know that just because you've never ever seen anybody refuel that fire in your entire life, but it's also never gone out. So yeah.
Hmm.
But yeah, no fancy inscriptions and stuff. There's the big brass cage that above it that's used to support the crucible that they melt down all the gold in. But that crucible isn't even in there at the moment. It's only brought out for the ritual. So yeah.
Fair enough.
So you guys both kind of sit down and start doing your different rituals for your detect magic spells. What do each of your ritual castings look like? Taking 10 minutes to cast a spell. What do you do in that 10 minutes?
That's a good question, we think. I guess I would kind of like sit and crisscross applesauce basically, and like while kind of like fiddling with the necklace around her neck, she would like kind of just like be mumbling like incantations, I guess, like with her eyes closed and everything.
Okay.
I would be holding my quarterstaff and then just drawing like the magical symbols in the dirt.
Okay.
I assume that like the magic language has symbols of some kind.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure. Whatever you want for your specific flavoring. I'm not too worried about
Yeah,
it.
just flavor. Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit of spice.
Yeah. Little flavor.
There's just a circle of them around it, just all the different symbols.
Nice. So yeah, so you guys both eventually finish casting detect magic. You both receive what?
Fucking thing, right?
That's
Nathan
his
said.
ritual.
That's his ritual. Toothless. That's good.
Oh, in
Okay,
Discord.
sorry.
Yeah.
I see. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. that's Zick ritual casting.
He's just sitting there
spells.
mumbling.
Yeah, it's the one. So I was just sitting right here,
Yeah.
going like in the background,
Yep.
you see Zick fucking
It-
going at it in the dirt.
I need that exact
The
gif
magic of my
with
people.
just the name Sai above him and then the name Zick
Yeah.
above Toothless.
Oh, we both study magic,
It's
but it's
like
different.
perfect. Though.
It's very different, yeah.
Even
It's an art form.
Travis comment here. Sai left versus Zick. Right. Ritual casting.
Nathan, that is a very good one.
Yeah.
Perfect.
It's very fitting.
Yeah.
I like the idea of like, even though Sai and Zick are both wizards, they practice magic very differently.
different.
Yeah.
Very
Yeah.
differently.
Yeah, you guys are gonna have a lot to learn from each other over the years. Or days, depending on how well your adventure goes.
It's depending on how well we
Come on,
fare.
at least a month or two.
At least
Yeah.
a month. So yeah. So you finish ritual casting detect magic. You get a few things, obviously. You get the large magically produced flame in the center of the brazier. That pings magic. I don't think magical creatures ping magic for detect magic because they're not like
I don't think
affected
so.
by it. They just have the ability to cast it. So Mary wouldn't ping magic. None of the other sorcerers in here would ping magic. None of you casters would ping magic. I guess maybe like if any of you have a spell casting focus, that might ping magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's my necklace.
The ring that Brangarn is holding. Wait, if he's even in the room, he's not here. I don't know where he is. If he's not in the room, then you
We'll
don't
get
get
to
to
him
ping.
eventually.
But the ring,
Yeah.
if it's within 30 feet of you, that pings magic, obviously. And Sai, you also get a small ping of magic coming from like the bottom of Kalia's jaws.
Oh,
like kind of like the
Like in her
space
mouth,
where her
maybe?
like the space where her lips would basically sit. You kind of like follow it, and you notice there is a small kind of like remnant dribble of some sort of emerald green liquid that looks like it's dried up against the kind of like the gold that kind of like covers the bottom half of her jaw.
Ooh. Ooh, I have to touch this. If I touch it, can I cast Identify on it?
If you would like to, sure.
I would like to do that. I will also spend 10 minutes doing that. Just be like, hang on, I found something over here. Give me a minute.
Identify is also a ritual, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I can remember. I don't think I've had to actually
Yeah,
identify in a party for a
all of
long
s-
time. People
Yeah,
keep forgetting.
all of Psy's like utility spells are ritual cast ones.
Perfect.
So
Yeah, no, that's
comprehend
really useful.
language, detect magic, and identify are all ritual cast.
All very useful spells.
We've learned from two.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you spend the 10 minutes ritual casting the spell. As it kind of pops off, you like kind of reach your hand out and you touch this liquid. At the same time, can I have you make me a Constitution saving throw?
Oh Jesus! I probably should have expected this. I can't save. You said.
Yes.
Oh, that was
Hatch.
almost a 1. Oh no!
Hatch, we need you to try this.
Okay. So you are able to identify what this is. However, in the process, you fall unconscious.
Oh wait.
You guys see her like stretch out after the ritual. She like touches it, and then she like wavers a little bit, and then just like thunk hits the ground.
Oh. I did mention I found something.
Yeah, I think we figured out why she
Yeah,
didn't get up.
you took 10 minutes to ritual cast a spell, so you guys would have been able to see that she was obviously trying to do something.
Hmm.
Was she sleeping?
You want to make a medicine check,
Is there-
Patch?
There's a symbol for sleep. I want to find it.
I think there is, yeah.
I think there is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Quick,
has to be,
get
right?
Giovanni Ferrari.
This is the first
Wake
one.
up, wake up, wake up.
Medicine check. She's dead, Hatch. She just dropped dead right in front of you.
No.
I don't even have anything I can
What
cast.
happened?
I'm
Can I just-
like fully passed out, like not even sleeping, right? Like,
No, you are just sleeping. A Hatch thinks
Okay.
you've just died.
I just died. Okay.
You have not lost any HP. You are just unconscious.
Okay. Nap time.
I can
Wow.
tell she's breathing at least.
If you want to make me a medicine check, go for it.
Sure.
Oh.
Yeah, you're like
Perspective.
100%. This is it she's definitely still still alive. It doesn't look like she has any adverse like health effects or anything like that. You can see her chest rising
slap
and
her.
falling and stuff like that. You give her a good slap and she does not stir awake.
Well, I don't know.
I exhausted all my choices.
Pretty
Like-
much.
Like Hatch sees Zig slap her, and then Hatch is like, kind of raises his hand like he's gonna slap her in
Whoa,
the head.
whoa.
No, kill me.
It didn't work the first time. I suggest we go find someone else. Actually, I'll just ask any of the other sorcerers if they would know any spells that would get rid of someone sleeping or something like that.
Do you think
I
if
don't
we
even
knew
know.
that we would be having this problem?
Fair, fair. It's like Percy, she's passed over. We gotta go find Rag, see if he knows anything.
Like they do ask you like
Or-
what you found, what you did that made like what happened that made her fall unconscious. They obviously hadn't found this liquid and stuff, but when you point it out, they don't have any clues as to what it could be more than you guys do. But they're just as curious as to the new information is.
Alright, well,
they should-
Spy's asleep. I'm gonna go use the restroom really quick.
Yeah, go for it.
I'll go find Thomas wherever he is.
I'll go
I'm
with-
helping myself.
Oh right, yeah.
I'm in the storeroom.
I'm just, like
Because-
Hatch is gonna stay here. Like, what? Where you guys going?
Dwarf, we got a problem.
What?
The cold woman, she's asleep, I think.
Ugh, my investment.
She found some strange liquid, and you'll see.
She used to work in a tavern, and she touched it.
Yep.
Oh man.
I tried slapping her. It didn't work.
Yeah, you see her laying on the ground. She's like mid kneel, like she had just finished casting or like her ritual. You can kind of like
Yeah.
see her. Like doesn't look like she has any physical damage to her or anything like that. You can see her chest rising and falling, but she does not appear to be stirring at all.
Hmm. Wait. Magic hands.
What?
Percy.
There, I'm back.
This-
Can you fix this?
Can I
No.
fix this?
Unless you want me to hit her.
I already tried that.
Oh. Alright. That's fine.
I was thinking lay on hands, but
I used all of it.
you're just one and done.
I just want you guys to know my two notes for this
You have to use all of it to cure poison.
my two notes for this section are I found green goo and sleepy time.
That's more or less accurate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's some sort of poison that's made her fall unconscious. She'll probably wake up in like maybe an hour, or she
Yeah, I
might be
gotta
like this
have a
forever.
long nap before I can do anything.
We use this on clients.
Quotation marks, air quotes.
Hatch looks up and goes, "What? Huh?"
You mean you use this on clients?
Yeah, they're either out for like an hour, or sometimes they just die.
No in between, eh?
Well, I mean, the in between is either 1 hour to they wake up or death. So, but like usually it's death. But
So, is she
um,
gonna die then?
we'll drag her around for a bit. Just grab an ankle and just start dragging her around.
We'll know in an hour, I
Hatch
guess.
is just gonna pick her up.
Please don't drag me face down on the ground.
No, I was gonna grab you by a
Knock your
boot.
teeth out.
Right by a boot, yeah.
Yeah. So your back's dragging on the ground.
I have 6 health. If I fucking hit a rock too hard, I'll die.
Turn a corner, bonk her head because you're holding her over her shoulder.
Dead.
Oh,
Dead.
jeez. Wait,
God.
she stopped snoring.
I
What's
did
that
say
snapping
death
sound?
is an option.
So just
Hatch
wait
just
an
like
hour then, or
I just imagine Hatch fucking throws me over his shoulder like fucking sack of potatoes.
Well, he kind of has to because he has a torch in his other hand. So.
Yeah. Sleepy elf.
Yeah.
where are we going?
I was gonna go talk to the hunters after I was eating your food.
Is Hutch getting very cold now?
It's not my food. It's our food.
Hatch.
Wow.
But
Hatch.
no, not as much as you'd think. I mean, like unless you're asking him, I guess. But Hatch, yeah, no, like your innate Goliath cold resistance is definitely helping you with this. It would be a much more uncomfortable experience for somebody else to carry such a cold body.
That's handy.
Also, probably another reason why you thought she was dead immediately. You like put your hands on her skin and she's just ice cold. And you're like,
Cold to the touch.
Yeah.
It's like, well.
It's been half a second, the body's already ice cold. Surely she's not alive anymore.
Me forgetting that I literally shook hands with her earlier. Like, oh my god, she died.
Yeah.
Literally having a conversation with her.
Yeah. So what's the plan?
I Well, I approach this table. I ask, if you're a hunter, raise your hand.
I just point out the hunter.
Yeah, none of them like stop eating or talking or even acknowledging you for a second. There's like bits of food spraying everywhere as they're all just like reaching into the table and grabbing platters of just random stuff. There's an absorbent amount of food on the table.
I step down, grab one of my daggers, and slam it into the table.
Okay.
One like looks at you for a second and then like takes his dagger and slams it into the table beside your dagger and then turns back to his meal.
My dagger's bigger than your dagger.
What is...
Can I?
Zick also did
walk
just
up?
point out wherever the
Oh.
their last hunter was. He's like sitting down at the end.
I was about to say, you guys want me to just take my axe and just slam it in the table and see what happens?
No, please don't. I'll be held half responsible, so no.
It'll be all my fault.
So you want to fight an entire den of kobolds? Go ahead, be my guest. Brith almost died to a bag of centipedes in Tomb. You guys
Hey.
want to take out a whole den?
I don't care how big the room is. I cast fireball. Yeah, I would like to go up to the hunter and ask, does the hunter have a name?
Do you want to ask him his name?
Cobalt
You're
hunter,
no
what
longer
is
standing
name?
over by Zick, so you can't really ask Zick unless you're shouting it. But
I probably wouldn't be able to hear after like all the
yeah,
plates
it's
flying
very
and
loud
them,
in here. Yeah,
yeah, they probably chew with their mouths open. So
Oh yeah, and they're all like yelling and drinking and stuff. And there's like one that's like trying to like play a lute that it looks like he got from somewhere, but it's like horribly out of tune, and he doesn't really know what he's doing. So he's just strumming all the strings as loud as he can while attempting to sing. Like it is a very loud and ruckus environment, but I mean enjoyable, I guess, in its own way.
Who's playing the lute? Just out of curiosity.
Is one of these guys kind of sitting on this side of the table, in the middle.
Still sounds
gonna-
better than Giovanni.
I would like to. So,
You might roll a 20. Oh,
Yeah, you rolled a nat 20. He rolled pretty good. Giovanni played like a
If
beast.
this one used to.
So yeah, I'd like to ask the hunter what his name is.
Let's see how good this kobold's playing the lute. Not bad, actually. Or his singing, at least, isn't bad. He doesn't know how to play the lute, but his singing isn't bad.
Well, that's you.
So yeah, you ask him his name. He kind of like is like in the middle of like eating a chicken wing, and he kind of like turns and looks to you with like a bunch of food in his mouth, and he kind of like looks you up and down for a little bit, and he just kind of chews a little bit and swallows, and he says, "Diggs."
All right, Diggs. Have you seen anything about snatches?
I'm sorry, I'm a child.
So he just kind of like looks. He says, "Like what? He was here, and then he wasn't here. What's
Yeah,
there to
like
see?"
his hunting areas, where he would generally scout.
West-ish.
West-ish. How far would you guys go out? Would you go out like 2-3 days, or would you just go
Oh
out in
God,
the
no.
morning, come back at night?
Yeah, day trips. Not that far.
Okay.
If he was out hunting, he would have been back by now.
hmm So where the forest fire started, how long of a trip is it usually? Like half day, couple hours,
What, to get to where
couple
the
minutes?
forest fire
Fire
is?
started. Yeah.
Like half hour.
Okay. And it was in the no, that was eastern
Yeah,
direction.
yeah, it was like east southeast kind of.
Okay. You guys got any other questions you want to ask him?
He bites into a piece of bread, and you hear like the big crunch of the crust. He just kind of looks at you and keeps chewing a little bit.
Throw him a potato.
He just watches it as it like goes past him and lands on the table.
I don't know what questions to ask the hunter other than like where Snatch's like general hunting areas, which is west, but the fire started out in the east. Oh man, I just wish we got more out of that where the fire started.
Yeah. Shit rolls.
Yeah.
Like
There's one
across
right
the board. I don't know, do we just want to wait like roughly an hour, see what happens?
Yeah.
Can't really think of anyone
Are you
else
guys
to
still in the
talk
throne
to.
room?
I assume they are.
I mean, my body is, yeah. Never mind. I'm sleeping.
I guess yeah, just wait an hour.
If there's anything anyone wants to do in the hour, feel free to let me know. If not,
Turn off
an
my lantern.
Yeah, it saves some oil.
Or ritual cast Tensor's floating disc so my rat can ride on it.
Oh my god, you have tensors.
Of course I do.
It's a rat
Of course
surfboard.
I do.
Okay.
I can't carry much. It can carry 500 pounds. It's gonna be like my rat backpack.
Yeah, that can only
Your
stay
looting
like
bag?
30 feet behind you. Alright.
I guess for a kobold, that wouldn't actually be a terrible disc for like hunting and gathering. So like if you take down a deer or something.
Immobile when you're within 20 feet. So if you move within 20 feet, it follows you.
20 feet, not 30. Yeah.
I can go up and down stairs, cross uneven terrain. So
So it's basically throw a rope 20 feet back, and that's Tensor's floating disc, and
Yeah.
like it just follows you like that. But if you get closer to it, it vanishes, or
No, it just
no, it
stays
just
where
stays
it is.
stationary.
So you can like walk
okay.
up to it and put something on it.
Oh, okay.
But then it doesn't
Okay.
move until you get 20 feet away, and then it starts following. So yeah, it would be good for hunters and gatherers to like catch a boar or
Yeah.
something. You can throw it on the disc, and then it follows you back through the forest and stuff. Yeah, no, like that's
Yeah, 'cause it
valid.
can hold
Yeah.
500 pounds. Yeah, 500 pounds.
Can hold a lot of weight.
Let's hold my rat.
Or evacuating like kobolds, or
Very, very useful in that sense.
He's sitting like a little king.
Yeah. But yeah, an hour eventually goes by, and Sai is still asleep.
I actually don't want to slap her. I may
Unarmed
kill
strike.
her. I may kill her.
So I would probably do the least amount of damage with an unarmed strike.
Actually, no. I wouldn't do anything.
So you guys have already hit her.
I can't even do a high
and-
five right.
So you guys have already hit her, and she has not woken up. So
I don't have. I guess I'll check my spell list. And if we have to on a long rest, I can change them.
If it's poison, I can cure it on a long rest.
So what would you all like to do?
Spells.
Because unless Hatch has anything.
Sorry.
I feel like Giovanni might. Not that.
Giovanni's preoccupied.
Yeah, not that.
He's busy
that
playing
helps
the
us
lute.
right now.
Yeah.
He's now singing it to both the fucking dragon and me.
Yeah.
Like, wait.
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
Yeah, because literally we just have to see if the effect fades. But like, if it's strong enough to knock out a dragon, so I might be a little toasted. Or she might be fine, because if she just touched a little bit of it, she didn't ingest any of it. Probably like how the dragon did.
Yeah, I don't have like any spells that'll help here.
You want
But
to
yeah,
take
it's
a
just-
nature check and see if that logic holds up?
Yeah, tribal. I usually administer. I don't.
Well, I mean, you're the one thinking about it, so I'm asking you to make a
Yeah.
nature check. It doesn't matter if you're good at it or not.
No, Consistent 12s.
Yeah, I mean that's a logical reasoning. You've dealt with like other forms of like poisons and stuff being resistant and everything. You know that if it's something that was on the lips of this creature, it was probably meant to be ingested, and the fact that she didn't ingest it probably means she didn't get as strong of a dose. So.
Yeah.
Kill time then.
How
We'll play
long do you guys
high
want?
dice, low dice.
You guys want to just chill and play some games?
Yeah.
Okay.
Play high dice,
Well-
low dice with the kobolds.
They don't really have anything to gamble. Like they'll play, I guess, just for fun, but they don't have anything to offer. Any
I've got
wealth
gold to
goes
bet.
towards the ritual, so
Oh yeah, that's fair.
they take a
I guess they
small
gamble in the
portion
show.
for like. Well, I guess Zik knows that they take
Trade.
a small portion and use it to trade for food and stuff like that occasionally, but most of it just goes straight towards the ritual. Things like brass and iron and leathers and stuff like that, however, that stuff can be used for all sorts of stuff, so they value that stuff probably almost more than gold in most scenarios. Yeah, if for just brevity's sake, you guys can basically spend time killing the rest of the day, even until you kind of like the sun starts to set, and you guys have to find rest for the evening. You're obviously all welcome to stay in the kobold den with with all the grunts. They have lots of bedding in there. Yeah, all of the beds in the sorcerer's chambers and the inventor's chambers are already all spoken for. So, so yeah, you guys all long rest for the evening in your makeshift dwellings, I suppose. Sleeping in a pile of of snoring kobolds. It's a little bit
Wouldn't have it any other
uncomfortable.
way.
Well, you're comfortable in your own bed. You have your own like little matting in the sorcerer's chambers. You're like right at home. You're just sleeping in your
the
bedroom.
right lumps.
Yeah, you have like the one mat that you always sleep in that you've matted down just perfectly, and when you curl up, it like perfectly kind of fits you. But yeah, everyone else, this is a much more uncomfortable sleep than you are maybe used to, depending on your background. But
There, it's a lot softer.
are you
I
guys
just got dropped on
bringing
the ground.
Sai in there, or are you just leaving her where she is?
Nah, I'm bringing her with.
Bring her with.
Want me to carry her?
Yep.
Gives a thumbs up.
So you bring her into the kobold den as well. Eventually, you guys all go to bed. As the sun rises, you all start to stir, Sai included.
You know when you like wake up from like after taking melatonin and you're like really groggy? That's kind of how I imagine she was waking up.
You guys are also
As your-
all over in the I'll just drag you. We're all over in the sleeping quarters,
She's like,
waking up at the moment. Wherever you wanted to sleep in there. Top left.
We're in the grunts.
I see. Okay.
I don't know where Zik is, but whatever.
I'm in the sorcerer's.
Oh, you're in your you're in your bed.
He's
Gotcha.
in his own
Yeah, he's
room.
got, he has his own lumpy bed.
Perfect. Yeah.
Been here all night.
For everybody else, in case you didn't know.
How's your face feel?
Also, Hatch, I assume your torch is burnt out.
Yeah, I can't actually see my icon anymore, so it's just I have it. Oh no, it's gone.
Yeah, the same might be gone. Might have lost
Yeah, you
it.
left it behind
yeah.
in the kitchen.
Oh yeah. Pardon?
Left it behind at the table.
At the table?
Yeah, at the dinner table.
Oh. Fucking looking for it, because I didn't grab. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Okay.
I didn't intentionally mean to drop it, but
Don't touch the goo. It's not good.
haven't I taught you anything?
I thought because it was dry, it wouldn't be potent anymore. And I was wrong. Yeah, I did
Thank
get.
God you didn't taste it.
Yeah, I did get the identify off. It is the most powerful sleeping drought I've ever seen in my life. I can't even determine its components. It's kind of ridiculously powerful.
Damn.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I see a business opportunity here.
It is. Don't touch it, or at least bare skin. Don't touch it. But if she ingested that, that's 100% why she's still asleep. Because like if that was potent enough to knock me out like weeks later for a day, she kind of like stops for a second. And is like, has it been a day? How long have I been asleep?
3 months.
Oh God.
A Faerun day or a normal day?
Fuck off, they're all normal. They're the same thing. Zel'donian days are 24 hours. Fuck 37. Faerun is stupid.
So yeah, if
You
it's
were pretty
potent
much
enough
out from like looks up to check the sky. Oh, okay. Maybe dinner time till.
So now, okay.
Also, I don't mean that, Chris Perkins. Thank you for letting me use your Pantheon.
Please don't cover me. But no, yeah, yeah, if that was powerful enough to knock me out for a full day, like after it being there for what 2 weeks and dried up, like it is. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I will say that was the best sleep I've gotten in years.
Kind of leaned over to see and be like, crippling debt.
Yeah. Where? Anyways.
Oh, we should
Student
go
loans are a
tell
hell of a
the
thing,
the
huh?
priestess.
Yeah, I guess we got information.
Yeah, I mean, she was there when she passed out initially and was like
Gotcha.
inquiring as to what the reasoning was. Her and her head priest dude were both.
So yeah, the fact that that drought was even here, like, no offense, I don't think the kobolds could have made it. Like,
Well, and then paired with this like intricate ring that we found in the
yeah,
cesspool, like there's somebody on the outside.
yeah,
That's
someone on the outside had to have done it because there's like logically speaking, probably no way that it was made here without anyone knowing, or
Yeah.
just like technically speaking, like I don't think. Considering you guys don't use nails in your architecture, I don't know how you even get
We're
your hands on
kobolds.
the
It is what it
ingredients.
is. We know.
Yeah.
Well, you're saying they're not
Are you
capable
being
of
a
something so
stereotype?
intricate because they don't use nails?
No, it's more so I don't even think they would be able to get the materials to make this, because like holy shit.
Well, I mean,
And
if the kobolds did find it, they probably aren't coming back.
yeah. I wonder if that's what
It'll be
happened to fucking Snatches. He just took it because he's like, ooh, shiny potion, and then fucking
downed her.
just sleep somewhere. Yeah.
Well, he's gonna be just like
He's booked it.
if it's able to knock you out that for that long, that he died of starvation.
I mean, how long has he been missing? Right?
2 weeks? No, he vanished during the fire, and
That was like a month ago. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, he's probably dead. R.I.P.
3 months ago, I
Adding
think.
to the 3 months. Yeah, he's
Definitely dead.
if he was knocked out like via sleep, yeah, he's probably
Mhm.
starved by now. Unless someone is like
Something
feeding
ate
him while
him,
he's
or-
asleep. Yeah.
Does it look like they cleaned the rest of the residue off?
Like, was it attempted to be removed, kind of thing?
Yeah. Like since we
Not
discovered.
necessarily. It just looked like a small amount that kind of dribbled out, and like, I don't know. I guess that's something that crosses your mind. Like, why wouldn't you try and clean it up afterwards? And I guess make me an intelligence check, actually. I guess.
Whoever's administered it is just in her mouth.
Ew.
22?
Nice.
Damn, you're good at
Yeah.
those.
With that, you can probably
Lucky.
determine that whoever did this did it very hastily, and probably didn't have time to try and like cover up their tracks much or anything. And it kind of almost occurs to you that that might have been what happened with Muggs and Gern too, because you're like, if nobody else knew of anything and nobody else saw anything, like they're like a sloppy piece of this puzzle kind of thing. So it's like maybe they weren't like a
They
part
weren't
of the
accounting
plan.
them.
Yeah, they weren't accounting for them
Yeah.
being there or something, because like everything else is covered up pretty nicely. And if it wasn't for their deaths, like you guys would be at a complete loss kind of thing. So it's like,
Mhm.
yeah, doesn't quite
Right,
sit right.
So, Colin, during like our long rest session, am I able to attempt to attune to this amethyst ring, or no?
Yeah, if you'd like to.
Yes, I would.
Okay. Do you put it on? Do you attune to it before you go to bed or in the morning?
In the morning.
Okay. So you attune to the ring, and as the long rest comes to a close, you kind of like feel it's kind of like almost like a blanket, or like it's almost like you're wearing some sort of helmet. You just feel this like kind of like almost like a barrier kind of like surrounding your brain as your mind feels impervious to outside influence. Um, at about that same time, you also hear a voice. It says,
Oh,
Hello?
um, just before I respond with that, hello, was it like a
It was in your
like?
head. Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but like the tone itself, was it like more of a like, oh, who is this? Hello, or is it hello, like a stern?
It sounded more curious. It sounded like a male voice.
Okay,
Yeah.
very I respond in Dwarvish.
I, sorry, I don't understand you.
I try common.
What do you say?
Um, hello there.
Hi. Uh, who who are you?
I found a ring. I'm the ringmaster now.
Wait, did it look like a brain?
Yes.
Oh, I see. That's my ring. Well, it used to be. I guess it's yours
And
now.
well, what was your ring? Or who is? Or sorry, what is your name?
Marlowe. Marlowe Grimm.
Marlo. Yeah, I just gotta find my character sheet wherever it went.
Marlo, what, sorry?
What's your name? Marlowe Grimm. I'll put it in chat.
A Brandgarden Steel Gift.
Brangarn Steel. That that language you said earlier, was that Dwarvish?
Yes, my
Ah,
native tongue.
a dwarf then. I can't
Yes.
say I've met many dwarves.
Are you by chance a kobold?
You hear like a laugh. No,
Ah,
I'm a man. Or I was a man. I don't really know what I
dwarfs
am
now.
anymore. I don't really see anything. I don't really feel anything. It's been dark for a really long time. But then I heard like, it's almost like someone was there. So I called out, and that's when you responded. It's
Well,
nice to have someone to
what?
talk to again.
Um, I would like to ask him. What was your occupation before you met your end?
I was a mercenary. I did all sorts of work, whatever paid well.
A man who deals in gold.
Doesn't everybody?
Well, let's just say our gold's a bit bloodier.
As long as it pays well, I suppose.
Likewise. What was the name of your mercenary crew?
There was no crew. It's just me.
Just you?
Yep.
Do you remember what you were doing before like any intense pain, like anything like intense happening before you met your end?
Hmm. Yeah, I was hired to investigate a kobold lair. I was supposed to be gathering information for it for somebody. He kept wanting more and more info and kept wanting me to try and get closer and closer. And one day I got too close.
Um, uh, by chance, do you have a name or an organization? Even though I know it's hard to come by in our trade.
Um, my memory's a little foggy. I think it started with a K. I don't really remember. Sorry.
The Are you sure it's a K?
I think so. Everything's just been dark for a really long time. I haven't really been myself lately, I feel. Things are still a
Wouldn't
little
happen to be
foggy.
wouldn't happen to be the Kalnari. I don't know what his intelligence is, so he might think it starts with a K. So
I can't say I've ever heard of it.
okay. Just adding notes. Spooky organization might start with a K. Did you? Hmm. Did you guys? Or sorry, you alone. Where was your base operating out of, or where were you operating out of? Because
I
obviously this sounded like
used
a long scouting mission.
like where did I live or where was I reporting to?
Reporting to.
Oh, he had a old workshop, a ruined watchtower on the southeastern side or southwestern side of the Ashen Ridge. It kind of overlooked the ocean a bit. I don't really remember exactly where it was. I just remember it had a really good view, or at least
Ruined
it would
workshop.
have before it was destroyed. But
Oh,
he was working out of the basement of it. There was a cellar, and I would always have to go there to report to him, tell him what I found.
okay. All right. Well, I'll be here. If I find any relevant information, maybe we can figure out what this K stands for.
Yeah, sure. I don't suppose I could ask you for a favor, hey?
Sure, information for information.
Could you just try and figure out how to, I guess, get me out of here? I've kind of accepted the fact that I've died, but haven't really been able to kind of pass on. I've just been stuck.
We'll see. We'll see if we can find a mage maybe to help us out. I'm not very magically inclined.
Unfortunately, I'm not either. But thank you, though. It means a lot.
Mm-hmm. Well, boys, as I'm eating like a hot steamed potato coming back, just like barehanding it,
Just constantly
walking and
tossing
talking.
it between both of your hands because it's too hot.
Yeah. Take a bite.
Can I try to catch the potato as he's tossing it?
If you want to.
I would like to.
Sure. Are you gonna try and like it's I don't know, I guess just make me a dexterity check. Or make me a sleight of hand check, I guess. We'll say DC 12, because he's probably not expecting it. Oh no. You're close. You reach
Close.
out and he like kind of like just instinctually kind of like almost like he feels like you're going to like attack him or something. He just immediately like his hand like grips around the potato and he like backs up and you see his hand go to his dagger, but
Like he looks down at the dagger and then like looks back at the potato. And he's just gonna slowly reach for the potato again.
Get your own, Goliath.
Swats his hand away like, no.
No.
There's literally a full table in the storeroom. Just help yourself.
eat raw potatoes.
He's just gonna.
No, it was a hot potato.
I know,
He's
but
just gonna-
he's gonna eat the raw ones if you tell him that.
And
Yeah, and
Stares.
Is there a problem with eating raw potatoes?
I, I suppose not. I
Said no voice.
just like kinda, like tilts her head. Just like I guess not. Like it's potato. I can't go wrong with potato. I don't know. Yeah, do
oh
what you
man,
want.
where are the potatoes?
In
You-
a box.
how did you not see them when you walked in? Actually, no, that
He-
explains a lot why
yeah,
you can't see.
he's been with
Goliaths.
should probably
Strength in the brains of a giant.
You do
silent
not have
treatment
dark vision
figures.
as a Goliath, correct? By the way, Justin.
No, I do not.
Okay, I was pretty sure you didn't,
Everyone
so I
else
haven't given
does.
it to you. But yeah,
Yeah.
literally everyone else in the party does. So this will be interesting.
I'm the only one who can't see.
Yeah.
You're the only
I'm
one
the
who
only one
can't see in the dark.
see.
Yeah.
Yep.
I should probably head to the kitchen. I hadn't eaten in the past 24 hours. She like slowly gets up.
That's like 16.
Yeah, I guess it hasn't been a full 24 hours. It's just the next dawn kind of thing.
Yeah, I getcha.
I do have a lead. I did some digging this morning, and I found some information.
Oh wait, I'll go in the kitchen.
Kind of like raises an eyebrow.
Do you? Are you gonna insight me?
It's like, what? Where did you get this information?
I was talking to a bunch of the kobolds.
Mm.
The ones that stabbed and killed the intruder.
What? Okay. Like she kind of can't doubt you 'cause she's been asleep.
Go on.
Yeah, like go on.
Apparently, there's a ruined workshop near the South Bridge, whatever that means. I'm assuming it's close.
Mhm. Alright, well, she kind of braces her hand against the wall a little bit, and she starts to get up. She's like, "Well, we got nowhere else to go in here off of right now.
Mhm.
I'm not touching that shit again." She's kind of like she actually kind of looks like a little concerned about the fact she's been fucking drugged, basically.
Won't be the last time. If you go around touching substances.
You don't see it, but she makes a very sad face.
How rude. Alright, so you guys making your way back to the center chamber, or sorry, where are you going?
I guess Hatch said he was going to the kitchen. I'm making sure he didn't get lost.
No, he found his way.
He found his way. Okay.
His sense of smell is
Yeah.
insane.
Here, I'll give you the
Like, he's just
description
gotta-
again
he's-
because you didn't get it the first time here, so you can get an idea of the amount of food that is currently sitting in front of you. So the aroma of cooked meat and fresh bread fill your nose as you enter this large, hollowed-out portion of the cave. You can see a plethora of kobolds assaulting a large wooden table piled high with various different platters of meats, bread, fruit, and vegetables. Bits of food spray around the room as dozens of stuffed mouths yell and laugh in merriment. You can see one in the back of the room filling an armful of tankards with ale, while another strums away at a lute with a few others attempting to sing along. A fire roars against the back wall, with one of the kobolds running hectically between it and a smaller chamber looking to be a pantry or kitchen. The cave wall on your left also gives way to a room beyond where you see a few more kobolds operating a makeshift forge. The table itself consists of apples, pears, loaves of fresh bread, cooked chicken and pork, boiled corn, salad with diced tomatoes and carrots, a platter of grapes, cheese and hardtack, a large pot of bean stew, a plate of baked potatoes, stacks of cooked fish, and of course ale. Cutlery also sits on the table, although it looks like none of them are using it.
I'm just gonna watch these guys for a minute.
Okay. See, one of the kobolds in there looks to be their head chef, and they're frantically prepping food as the other one kind of takes completed dishes and runs them out, like past you, kind of, excuse me, pardon me, and runs back out to the center room, kind of like puts them on the table, takes away some empty plates, and brings them back in to have them refilled with more food. It looks like just kind of a constant back and forth. Every once in a while, he stops at the cooking pot out here to kind of like stir the stew or like add more contents, but Other than that, it's a pretty
One of those
constant
Chinese
barrage.
stews or Chinese soups.
Yeah,
The 100-year soup.
yeah, basically. The bottom broth has been there for like months.
Uh, Sorry, Braden. I don't know if you were here when I was explaining what was happening, or you were here when Colin was explaining my
I heard
encounter.
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I was just muted.
Okay.
So what would you like to do?
I want to see if I can find this. See if we can find this ruined tower or with a workshop.
I'm gonna see
You
if I
said
can
it was
sneak through.
southwest, right?
Ruined workshop near the South Bridge. Destroyed tower. So
Is that close to where the fire started?
The fire was east, I think.
yeah, it was east.
Oh,
Need to go southwest to a ridge, or was it a ridge or
Yeah.
a bridge?
He said it was on the southwest ridge of, or it was on the
South-
southwest
okay,
of the
yeah.
Ashen Ridge, which is the set of
Ashen
mountains
Ridge.
that the Kobold Den that you're in is built into. So it'd be on the southwestern edge of that set of mountains, basically, is what he said. He also said it had a good view of the ocean. If you want, I can move you guys back to the world map if you'd like. If you feel like you're done here.
We should probably inform the head priestess that we aren't just dipping.
Yeah, or do one other
Report
shit.
in.
Yeah.
We found the
Follow
potential
the
leak. We're
lead.
investigating.
Okay, so what are you guys doing?
Informing the head priestess that we're heading out, and then going to the world map, and then assessing the direction we're going.
Alrighty. Yeah, so you guys stop by to let her know you're leaving. She just kind of, I assume you're letting her know that it's like you're not giving up on the thing. You're going to
Yeah.
like do this for the purpose of what you're trying to figure out.
Yeah, this is the best lead that we've found so far. So
Okay, well, good luck out there. It's very dangerous. Zik, I guess you'll be in charge until you get back. Make sure to take good care of them all and stay safe. And remember to don't tell anybody about this place. The secrecy of our lair is of the utmost importance.
I would
Now
die
more than
first.
ever. She like kind of comes up and gives you like a little hug and says, "Good luck, my son. Please be safe."
Thank you, I will.
And yeah, you guys are free to move.
now that you guys had your moment.
Before we leave, I'm grabbing 2 rolls from the kitchen.
I would have liked to try to grab as many potatoes as I can to carry in
Okay.
one arm.
Roll
specifically.
me a athletics check. You're a big guy. You got big arms. I think you can probably carry a good amount of potatoes. You can carry 13
Big
potatoes.
garbage couponer.
13 potatoes. Straight to the inventory.
Some of the kobolds that are like sitting at the table kind of like stop eating and just watch you as you continue to like load up a big pile of potatoes into your arm. One of them's mouth just kind of hangs open and like a little scrap of fish kind of just falls out of it.
Wow.
It's a lot of potatoes. You can eat all those yourself?
Mm-hmm. This is just a light snack, honestly.
Is that how you're so big?
Mm-hmm.
You see like him like look to one of the other kobolds to this side, and then they both just start like grabbing a bunch of potatoes and putting them onto their plate.
Like we have to eat 12 raw potatoes a day. We'll become huge.
100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 1 mile
Raw
run.
potatoes.
No, 13 potatoes.
It's because we haven't
13
been
raw
eating
potatoes.
enough potatoes. That's why. They just start-
Wait till they find out about what carrots do to your eyes.
I don't do anything. I still can't see in the dark.
So kobolds are
Eat
already really good
carrots.
at seeing in the dark. They probably eat a good amount of carrots already. That's why.
That explains it.
He replaces his plate of carrots with a plate of potatoes. Alright.
Oh,
So yeah, so I guess where would you guys like to go from here?
You said southwest.
The southwest ridge of the.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
So
can
like,
see
if
the
you
ocean.
Southwest
So
Ridge.
to place any tower, like it would be right here, right at the tip would be my guess. Or
yeah, you can see the ocean, so it has to be
Yeah.
on that side.
Go to the coast and
Yeah,
follow it as far as we
13.
need to till we see a tower.
yeah,
Alrighty.
because I think by the time we get to probably about here, which was that 10 days of walking?
5.
5, sorry, 5 days
Each
of
each hex
walking.
is a day.
Okay. Or we can hit the water and go faster if we have a boat, but
I don't think we do.
There's a fishing village, not.
Oh,
across the bridge.
That's where we came from.
Th-
Yeah.
thank you, thank you, Sarah Sun Games. We apparently have won his much desired best D&D table on Twitch right now.
What?
Just like to point that out. So
Oh,
carry
cool.
on.
Carry
Thank
on.
you.
Yay!
So travel back, like, oh, okay, so that'd be. I'm assuming where the name is where the village is.
Yes.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
so
The
that's-
icon unfortunately takes up quite a bit more than just
Yeah,
the one
yeah.
hex.
So that's 4 days.
Yep.
And then, honestly, it might be better just to walk. If we think it's around here.
That's my guess. You're the one who found information. She's like using air quotes.
Don't question my means of information gathering. We have information.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You also have the ability to basically converse with Marlowe at any time as well. He is
Okay.
literally living
This
rent
way?
free in your head. So
She's like, is it this way? I don't fucking know.
so your first day of
can't
travel,
see.
you guys are basically going here, am I correct?
Okay, yeah.
This is familiar road. This is the route you guys took in here. It's a little bit of a travel, about half a day basically south away from the Cobalt Den until you guys get to the main, the Dragon Road that kind of like follows along the north bank of the Serpent's River there. And then you can just kind of start following that back towards where you guys came from. It's familiar terrain, and this is generally considered fairly safe terrain, so there's not too much to worry about. Yeah, eventually you guys are easily able to stop and have to set up camp for the evening. The sun starts to set over the mountains, and you all set up your various different bedrolls. I don't think anybody has tents, right?
No.
You guys start a
should
fire?
Probably invest in that.
Do you guys start a fire when you camp, or
Do we cold camp?
you cold camp?
I
It's a fairly like it's summer. It's not like a horribly cold season. In the night, obviously, at the edge of the mountains, you kind of get a little bit more of the wind, and it gets a little bit cool. But other than that, it's not too terrible. So it's a
Fire,
fairly
no
nice
tent,
season.
No bedroll. Sleeping on the floor.
No fire, no tent, just bedroll. No bedroll.
No, I don't
for
even
you.
have that.
Just
I don't even
vibes.
have that. I'm literally sleeping in the dirt.
no fire, no tent, just vibes.
Fucking Thomas.
Sorry.
AMA fist.
Yeah. A Mathis.
A mathist.
Yeah. Found in the shit cave.
It gets the point across.
That's accurate, I
Yeah.
guess. As long as you remember where you got it from.
I'm changing the name right now and accidentally click display.
All right.
Oh, Thomas.
So you guys are able to long rest for the evening without any issue. As the dawn begins to crest on the next day, you realize you forgot Giovanni behind in the Cobalt Den, but he'll probably catch up. You told Mary where you were going, and he was in there with them somewhere, so he'll probably get a heads up, catch up with you guys later.
Still playing his lute at the
Hour 30 straight.
So, 30 of strumming his lute in the dragon's ear, asking her to wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
1 point of exhaustion.
You come back, he's just absolutely exhausted. All the strings on his lute are broken.
At this point, the kobolds are debating whether to make him touch the fucking sleeping ground, so he just shuts up.
All right. So where are you guys going on day 2 of your travel?
I guess just directly west. That was like on the coastline.
So I was gonna
I
say, so you
guess.
can basically start hugging farther south. For those of you that are from Corvair, the road that you guys left on to come out to this kind of range of mountains is the or not one of the most northernmost facing roads. I don't know how the heck I would say that normally. There's two more roads that go out north of the city that weren't the one that you came into. One of them cuts up into the actual mountains. Not a lot of people use it. I think probably just Brangarn and Sai, you would know that there's like a local monk that goes up to like a temple up there often. And, like he makes the trek up into the mountains every now and again. But other than that, not many people use that road. The other one kind of goes out to like the northwestern portion of Corvair and like hugs right along the coast. It's more of like the slummier area of town, and it doesn't stretch out farther past that. So you guys are basically getting to the point where you could either follow the road south and start heading back to Corvair, or you can follow the road more west and it kind of joins up with that other path that like would be leading up into the mountains.
Immediately, like, let's go west. I don't want to go back there.
So you're not following the road back to Corvair, you're following it
No, we're
more
following the
across.
mountain
Okay.
one, I guess. Yeah.
Alrighty. What's your guys' marching order, by the way? I don't think I've even ever asked that.
I feel like me and me and Zick are probably in the middle somewhere.
Yep.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I'm probably following behind Brangarn.
Okay.
I would
Percy and
assume
Hatch, where you guys at?
Hatch is up front.
Why you put me in front? I don't know where the fuck we're going.
That's fair.
To
He does have
face
dark
tank
vision.
stuff.
Yeah, I feel like it'd
I'll
be.
I'll be behind whoever's in the front, like right behind them.
I guess that would be Brangarn, so it'd be Brangarn, Hatch, then
I'm
me,
not.
then-
I'm not having the fucking Goliath behind me. Absolutely not.
You guys are
Why
walking like
not?
right
Why
beside
do you
each
want
other,
behind
each
you?
trying to let the other go first.
Alright, so you two fluctuate. I'm
Can I-
behind them, then Zick, and then probably Percy in the back.
Is that Percy? You're in the back? I don't think I heard you say anything yet. So
Yeah.
yeah.
I kind of just put you back there, but that's kind of what I assumed.
Alrighty.
Might as well defend the rear.
All right.
Mhm.
And what is everybody's passive perceptions?
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
I think mine's
12.
12.
13.
13 for Sai.
13.
13 for Hatch as well.
Oh yeah.
I guess that works too.
Nice. Alright. 12 PP.
A lot of 12s
Passive
and
perception.
13s.
If you
Alrighty.
have no clerics, wisdom's a dump stat.
Yeah.
Wisdom's a dump stat. Oh god.
This is gonna go great. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Nah,
Who needs
well, we're just
perception
keep getting
checks?
Not
They're
us.
hardly ever used anyways. Overrated. So you guys are pushing up through following this kind of other trail that starts to lead more towards the actual mountain range and starts to kind of like wrap northwest around the kind of the coastline. Before you get to a point where you start to hear rustling in the bushes ahead. Yeah, we'll just leave it at that for now. What do you guys want to do?
Hatch is gonna get a hand axe ready. He's just whatever jumps out of that bush, he's gonna throw it at it.
Okay.
Jeez. I am hiding behind Hatch.
My cloak goes up, and rapier's pulled
Okay.
or drawn. Sorry, it's not a gun.
All right. Is anybody else doing anything, or are you just waiting?
I'll pull out my warhammer.
So is everybody just going into like a battle stance immediately? Is that what's happening?
Yeah,
Pretty much,
Pretty
yeah.
much.
Okay. So unless anybody else wants to do anything, we'll progress after that. Everyone goes battle ready. So you hear the rustling a little bit. Do you guys all stop or?
I imagine,
Yes.
yeah. Hatch stops, I run into him.
My back is cold now.
Awkward
My
thud.
back is cold now.
All right. So yeah. So you guys all kind of like stop as this. You kind of like hear this rustling ahead. You kind of keep an eye out for it, and you start to see like some of the nearby kind of like bushes like moving slightly, and then you see a small like kind of like beaked face kind of like poke out of one of the nearby bushes. It has kind of like a large kind of like almost like rooster like patch of skin that kind of dangles underneath its neck, and like a little patch of feathers that kind of like stick up across the top of its head. And it kind of like pokes its head out of the bush or whatever, and it looks to be like looking at across the ground for like, I don't know, like maybe it's like tracking a mouse or something like that. But you see it like kind of like looking around a little bit, and then it kind of like steps out of the bush a little bit more, and you start to see a little bit more of its body. It's like this like kind of like a pale grayish color, and it's got like this like bird-like chicken kind of feet. But it also has these like larger kind of wings that it come across on the side. But unlike a chicken or something like that, they aren't necessarily feathered. They're more kind of like a hide of some sort.
Scaly almost.
Not really scaly as much. It's more like a bat wing type thing.
Ah, okay.
And then it's got kind of like a long tail that kind of like swishes behind it. It's more of like a reptilian type tail. It kind of like takes a few steps forward, like it's chasing something, and then it kind of like stops and looks up and sees you guys. And you hear it like make it's kind of like this, almost like a really dry, raspy sounding, and you start to hear like a bunch of other kind of like
Oh, no.
from like nearby bushes.
We're
There's a
surrounded.
bunch of more of this, not surrounding you, but kind of like from behind where you saw the other one, as more of these creatures start to pop out of nearby bushes, and then look like they immediately go into attack. So I'm gonna move you guys to a battle map, and we're gonna have you
Ah,
guys.
shit.
Here, look at general. I want to do this so bad.
Yeah.
But it's
The
not my
exact same thing.
yeah, but it's like it's not my character to do that.
I was giggling to myself because I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah. Oh,
I
these
should've
things
thre-
are
I
fucking
should-
ugly.
I should have thrown my hand axe at it.
it's
Those are ugly. Holy shit.
Yeah, here I'll
Jesus
send you guys the art in Discord here so you can get a better look at them.
it's just fun. Oh
God,
god,
why
that
does it
face.
reminds me of my sister?
Colin, do you want us to roll?
Oh, those are kind
Oh,
of sick looking
Jesus.
though. Like they're creepy, but they're sick looking.
What in the Dark Souls enemy is that?
Yes,
I
I
was
want you guys
thinking
to roll
more witcher.
initiative.
Like what the
And how
fuck?
tall are these?
They're small. They're
Okay.
probably about like dog size,
probably-
maybe.
Okay.
Okay.
Not taller than you, probably.
A larger
definitely
chicken,
taller than me.
but
It didn't push to the turn tracker for some reason, but
oh,
it's 17.
I can add your token.
Please.
My good old -1 to initiative.
I had my token.
Classic.
selected.
I'm always ready
I'm
for
a
fight.
cat in heavy plate armor. I'm not moving fast.
But you
What
can
a-
though.
Juxtaposition. We'll put a cat in heavy plate armor. It's like, bro.
3.1. Wait, 3.12.
Basically
you have
just 3.
feline agility though.
I do.
Okay.
All right. So Hatch, you're the first to react as you start to see these
Dun, dun.
disturbing looking scaled reptilian chicken looking things
Whatever
emerge
the
from the nearby
hell these
bush.
are.
Wow.
Well, I have a hand axe. I'm a throw
I
one
got
at it.
That's true. You do have
I
a hand.
have
axe.
axe. I throw.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw the hand axe at the one that we first saw, which is the one right in the bush right here, correct?
Okay, yeah. What's your range on your hand axe? 2060.
Yeah, 2060.
So you make an attack with disadvantage. Does hit. Go ahead and roll. Oh, so 13 damage. 6 slash. Check, make sure they're not resistant or anything. No. This is early level stuff. That's right. Oh. Wrong. There we go. 6 points of slashing damage. Alright, anything else?
Ooh.
Moving at all?
No, I'm just gonna stand. I'm gonna stand in front of everyone else, basically, and just kind of basically hit my chest I'm fucking ready for this shit. Come on.
Alrighty. Ty?
Are there like any rocks or anything on the ground near me?
Yeah. I'd say there's a good
Plus,
amount
like-
of handful-sized pebbles you can pick up.
Okay. Over here. And then let's see. Nope, that's a fucking circle. So make sure he's in range. Yeah, he should be. So please, game, let me measure. I have to take one step forward. Okay, I kind of like emerge from behind Hatch and I like weigh the pebble that's in my hand and I'm gonna cast Catapult and launch out the fucking bird.
Does it look like it's a catapult? Like you
dex.
just hold it flat on your hand and then just like catapult your arm?
Oh, yeah, pretty much. Alright, it's a Dex 13 check.
Oh, sorry.
All gas.
All gas.
13.
Oh,
Just makes it.
damn. I just want to double check
Does
to
it-
see if it like doesn't take on a failed save. Or hang on.
If it's a leveled spell, they'll probably take half. If it's a cantrip, it's probably all or
Yeah.
nothing.
If the object would strike a creature, that creature must make a Dex saving throw. On a failed save, the object strikes target stops moving. When the object strikes it, and the object strikes something, the object and what strikes it takes 38 bludgeoning damage. It doesn't really say what happens if he makes it.
Is it a leveled spell?
Yeah.
I would assume that he just takes half damage then.
Yeah.
Every other level
Right.
spell's like that, so if it
Yeah, I
doesn't,
figured. I was just
as
like,
opposed to just worrying about it, we'll just say that for now. We can worry about
okay,
it after.
fair enough. Alright, so half of 14, so 7.
7. All right. As he manages to move out of the way of the initial impact, but it still grazes kind of like his back leg, and see him like kind of like limp a little bit.
And I move back behind them.
Alrighty. Brangard.
Ready action to stab one once it gets within 5 feet of me.
Zik.
I will cast Chill Touch and send out a skeletal kobold hand to hit the one that's been attacked already.
Okay.
Oof.
Fortunately, a 6
Definitely.
does not hit.
You don't have good hands.
No.
Mage hand letting you down. Chill touch.
One of these days.
Is that all?
That sure is.
Alrighty,
Don't
Percy.
miss.
There's a running joke on my Baldur's Gate playthrough that my chill touch like never fucking misses.
Well, you're not
Why is
Zik,
it-
apparently.
I'm not Zik. Why does that thing have a decimal point initiative?
It's one of the
Fire
things you
tie.
can do so it rolls for ties. It basically just
Okay.
uses their dexterity modifier to give it the decimal place, so it'll always be 0.12 for them, no matter what initiative they roll. So it's like using the
Okay.
dex modifier to calculate ties kind of thing, but it just has it built in. So
I got. Okay.
I have 13. Oh, okay. You go before me.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I'll just move over to there. I'll say a prayer to Mighty Tempest, guide my strikes and let me spread your religion. And I'll hold an action for hit them with a warhammer if they get in range.
alrighty. Thanks. Well, it is now their turn. And much as you guys probably already expected, they are going to charge at you. However,
Probably fast.
they are not going to charge on their feet. You see their wings start to flutter ferociously as they lift up off into the ground. And they're going to charge forward. So we'll move them all their regular movement first, and then we'll figure out what they're doing here after.
There should be battle seeds for Zik.
Yeah, I think we'll just dash with most of them.
Cool.
So that'll be the first one. Percy, I guess that'll be your held action. And then I guess this one will come up in Brangarn, that'll be your held action.
That's religion.
Religion.
That's a religion check. I attack him with religion.
Power of Christ.
Power of
compels you.
Christ compels you, yeah.
My weapon is my religion.
Fair enough. Oh, that's true.
Damn.
That's true.
Tempest hits. It hits hard.
I will need you to make an actual attack roll.
That
No,
that
that
is
is
my
his
actual
weapon!
Oh
attack
no,
roll.
your weapon is named
that's-
religion. Oh my god, dude.
I was giggling 'cause I was like, oh
You-
fuck, that's what he
You
named his weapon.
screwed with my head so much. I was like, that's a religion check. What are you doing?
I was like, wait, why can you click on religion? I was like, why can't you click on this? I was like,
That's-
oh my god,
oh
this is
my
a
god.
weapon.
Big brain. Smart. That's okay.
Classic Nathan.
A 12 does hit. So.
For 7 damage.
Jesus. This guy bamboozles everybody first session, or like, well, second session, I guess. With the ridiculous weapon name. Huge. Alright, Brainguard, your held action?
Actions, attack. Rapier +4. And then, do I get sneak attack on this?
You have an ally within 5 feet, so yeah. If
Okay,
well, hold
I was
on,
just wa-
hold
I-
on, wait.
Yeah,
Do you consider
That's
Hatch an
what I mean.
ally?
He's got a point.
he takes 10 damage.
Indeed, he
And then
does.
also, I don't know if you can actually sneak attack on the held action, but
I think it's the first time you hit each turn, is it not?
yeah, once per turn.
Yeah, so you're good.
Okay. But no, just 10
You just
damage.
can't sneak attack on your turn and then also sneak attack on a held action. As long as it's once per whole turn, then you're fine.
Yeah, just 10 damage.
So that's both of them dashing. I guess all the rest are just gonna dash as well. This guy's gonna get up within range as well. So will he. I don't think these ones have enough, so they're just gonna start to get a little closer. Hatch. You are now immediately swarmed upon by these strange reptilian chickens. What would you like to do?
So what Hatch is gonna do is he's gonna get a little angry, right?
Oh, he's getting
Scared of chickens.
You're not gonna like me when I'm angry.
Yeah, you're not gonna like me when I'm angry. And he's gonna immediately swing at his northeast and hit that one. The one that Percy just hit with his great axe. Oh.
Oh no.
A 9, unfortunately, does not connect. We seem to be moving a little bit too fast.
Okay. Cool. Don't think I can do any of that. So that's my turn.
Alrighty. Sigh.
Can I
Hi, Bushu.
move here, or am I considered like in the bush if I do that?
No, it's just underneath like a little bit of tree cover.
Okay. Alright, cool. Thematically, I'm going to be casting Ray of Frost on the one in the corner here.
Okay.
Now I'm fucking rolling well, Jesus. Assuming 24 hits. So he takes 8 max damage, love that. And then his speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of my next turn. And I go back to my little corner.
Alrighty. Sorry, and that was on the closest one here?
Yep, yeah, the one right above Brangard.
Alright. Both that one and the one that Percy and a couple of the rest of you have hit are both looking pretty messed up. Brangard.
Seeing that we might be outmatched here, I'm just going to stab with rapier the north one for 12.
12. I believe it hits. Yep, it does.
Okay, 12, and for 11 points of damage. And in this instance, seeing like I see more emerge, I went, alright, he's gonna take some of the damage for me. That's what Goliaths are good for, right? Taking damage. Classic
This
series
is the one
with this.
directly in front of you, right?
Yeah, north.
Okay, that is enough to drop. with a swift pierce of the rapier, it goes right through the slightly scaled hide of it, and it lets out a final "Paka!" as it drops to the ground.
You've lost your last pecan.
You've cocked your last doodle doo.
And that's it.
Alright, sick.
5, 10, 15. Can you push me to front?
Yep.
Or move the dead body? Thank you.
Him to back. There you go. Should be good.
Step on its squishy corpse. Just like, ugh.
Yeah. And I'll put my 2 thumbs together with my fingers spread out and a sheet of fire. 15-foot cone. Wait. Will that get the 3 of them? Enough
Yep.
to cover them?
Yep.
Okay.
Also, could I maybe
DC
request you
13.
change your Roll20 color from like black to red or something? It's really hard to see all the black stuff.
For sure. There's.
Perfect. Yeah, you're
Dex save,
dex
DC
saves
13.
all around. So we'll do the one closest to you, and then we'll just go farthest away.
1 nat 1 and 1 nat 6.
Oh, wait, no, not con. Yeah, it's dex.
Damn.
Okay. Well, they all
Tickets on
fail.
the menu,
Fire.
boys.
Yeah.
10 points of fire each. The first
Rolled a 1 and a
two
6.
had not been hit yet, so you both hit both of them for the first time, and the one at the end, that little trail of fire is enough to drop them.
Hey.
He gets
Hey, it's
roasted
cooked.
just in front of Percy.
Cooked.
I will take attack of opportunity.
Okay.
So I'm not
What's your
front line.
type?
17.
Yeah. 17? Oh yeah, that definitely hits.
So you're going to take 2 whole points of piercing damage,
Whew.
and I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
That was a fourth of my health. 10.
Alright, so you back away from it, and it nips out at you with its beak, and you feel it like catch your hand, and it like pulls off a bunch of the scales, and you can see like a big kind of like patch that's bleeding. And you kind of like look down at it, and you see like the patch of skin that had like started to like that kind of like got pulled back from it, like turns gray and hardens, and then starts to like crack and dust away, and you start to see this kind of gray tinge start to spread across the like your hand where the wound was, and it like slowly starts spreading up your arm. And as it does so, you feel it start to like reduce your mobility, your joints start to seize up as you begin to turn to stone.
I'll just yell, don't let it bite you.
Right? Is that your turn?
Was I able to move still?
Yeah, you can still move. You're not
Okay.
prohibited yet. You were just beginning to turn.
Get a 8,
at
get a 8. Yeah.
the beginning of your next turn, I believe. At the end of your next turn, you'll have to make another saving throw to see if you are actually petrified or if you are able to shake it off.
Okay.
So Percy.
That's it.
Is it a like what's affecting him? Is it like a poison or a disease?
You currently don't know that anything is well, I guess if he said don't let it bite you, if you like look over and see like portions of his hand and stuff are a little bit kind of like gray, you can make me a nature check, I guess.
I'm great at these.
So yeah, you have actually somewhat heard of these creatures before in your travels. They are known as cockatrices, and their beak or their bite has the ability to turn flesh to stone, but only temporarily. It is not a permanent thing.
Sweet.
You do know, however, that once the process is started, if the body can't fend it off naturally, there is not really much magical way to get rid of it beyond like high-level magic.
I guess I'll take a swing at the one to my north.
Okay.
12 again
12 does hit.
for 8.
Nice. He's looking pretty messed up after getting hit with the
Yeah.
fire and then that.
And that'll be it.
Alrighty. Next up is going to be the cockatrice's turn. So the one in front of you, Percy, is going to try and bite at you. This public now. 14.
No.
Big miss. The one here is going to try and attack Hatch. 6.
That's definitely a hit.
This guy runs up, climbing on the body of his fallen brethren, and is going to attack Brangarn.
That's why I'm.
Matches.
13. So you take 5 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make me a Constitution save.
That's half my health. See you later, boys.
Oof.
So you also start to feel your body solidify and turn gray as this wound starts to infect the rest of your body. The last one is going to run up. Oh, let's push this guy to the back. And he's going to make another attack at Percy.
That's
A
a hit.
dirty 20. For 2 points of piercing damage, and make me a Constitution save. You are good.
14.
Are able to shake off the effect, and it does not slow you down. And that is our turn. Hatch.
Feels like a little cat shake.
So
Yeah, you hear the collar.
starting from my left, I'm gonna do the like a two-handed cleave attack.
Okay.
And I would like to swing to my right and see if I can also hit these two as well.
Alrighty. Yeah. You can swing at all three if you're using your cleave for the day. So.
Yes, I will.
So 14 on the first one hits. Roll again for the second. A 10 does not hit. And you can roll for the third.
Oh, I didn't get that.
13 does hit. So you're able to swing wide with the great axe in a sweeping, cleaving arc. And you hit the first and the last one. The second one sees it coming, though, and is able to duck out of the way. Unfortunately, he was covering up the axe for this one, which did not see it coming. So the one to your left, 9 damage, is just enough to drop him, actually.
Yes.
The one in the middle ducks out of the way, and the one on the end takes 6 damage. That is the first time that one has been. Is that your turn? Are you doing anything else?
Nope, that's it.
That's it. Alrighty. Sigh.
Same thing. Ram Frost, the one on the corner.
Okay.
Oh, that one's less good. Yeah, I don't think a 10 will hit.
10 unfortunately does not. There. A little bit too small and nimble for that.
She goes, I'm out of ideas. Just next to where I was standing.
That's all I know.
That's all I know.
Alrighty.
Ice is my thing.
Brangarn.
I'm gonna stab the one in front of Hatch.
Okay.
Do I have disadvantage or anything during this?
No.
Or no, I have
think-
to make the con save at the beginning of my
Yes.
turn, and then go from there.
Nice.
And is that my turn?
No, it's at the end of your turn. You make the con
Oh, at
save
the
at the
end.
end of your turn.
Oh, okay.
You are, sorry, I guess. We'll just say you have disadvantage on attacks. I think you're supposed to be restrained, and I missed that part, so I guess Zik wouldn't have been able to move, but it's already too late. We're not going to retcon it, so we'll just say you have disadvantage on attacks. and
Yeah,
can still move.
disadvantage. Yeah, it makes sense. So
Well,
21!
Yeah, it's 21 either way. That definitely hits.
and
Or-
then Stuff scrolled by features, 1d6. Extra 1.
It already
For
rolls the sneak
5.
attack damage.
Oh, it does?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
It's right beside it.
Sweet. Well, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it rolled 1 anyways.
21, 21,
it was
Main
meant to be.
damage for everything.
Yeah.
I think the game is trying to tell Thomas he's number one somehow.
Tell me
Or
you're
it's
an
like,
attack.
man, you really don't want to play this rogue.
Tell me you're an attack peer without telling me you're an attack peer. 21 to hit.
Uh,
4 damage with a sneak attack. Is that
Yeah,
any,
so
is
that's it.
anything else?
And
Okay, and then
then
at the
I'm
end
not
of your
gonna move.
turn, you make your con save, which I'll still count as the one that you made before, which you rolled 18. So at the end of your turn, you're able to shake off the petrification effect, and your skin reverts back to normal. Your dwarven fortitude taking over and refusing to be reverted to the thing that they carve.
Nice.
Okay. Did you say you wanted to move? Sorry, or
No.
sick?
Just about taking 2 opportunity attacks.
Well, with the good old chill touch on the one to the left of Rangan.
You'll have disadvantage
Thank
because you're
God.
beginning to be petrified, but either way, you would have.
It don't matter. And now con save, yes?
Yep.
I think it's in the pipeline.
The suspense is killing
Click
me.
again just in case.
Wait for
Ooh.
it.
Oh no, 2 10s on a DC 11.
I'm in trouble.
So you guys watch as the
They're
stone
stoned.
spreads up Zik's arm, and before you know it, he is a statue of Zik.
We got a kobold statue now.
Very gently
Percy.
put him on the ground.
But you know this effect is
I
in the
know.
long term temporary. I don't know if the rest of the party knows this yet, but at least Percy knows that the petrification will be temporary. It lasts like a day, but I mean, you guys are almost done traveling for
fine.
the day anyways, so.
Looks like we're long resting right here.
I have the
I'll-
perfect
I'll
spot.
take
to
a
set up.
swing at the one closest to me.
Nice.
16 for 5. The power of Tempest compels you.
Alrighty. Is there anything else, or is it?
That'll be it.
This is going to be the cockatrice. So seeing half of their numbers fall, they're going to make one last series of attacks. So Percy, 15.
Nope.
Hatch, 16.
16 does hit me.
Or 5 points of piercing damage, halved to 2 because you're raging.
Yep.
And then make me a con
Just
save.
Angie.
Nice. You are easily able to shake off the effect. No problem.
Okay, dumb question. Which one hit me again?
The one just north of you.
Okay.
Yeah, that hits
And
home.
then Brangar 19 for 4 piercing. And if you're still
Okay.
conscious, con save.
Yep. 1 HP in a dream, baby.
Oh, nice.
Let's go.
But my god, that sucks.
Okay. You start to feel the stoneness take over, but luckily at this
Not
point,
again.
after half their numbers have dropped, they are going to turn and start to flee. They value their lives more so than
Can I
Opportunity
Yep.
attack it?
absolutely.
All right, the one that bit me, I want to hit.
Yeah, for sure.
Fuck him in particular.
Brangar and
Fuck him
Percy,
in
you can also
particular.
make opportunity attacks if you'd like. Although
Damn it,
Brangar
damn it,
and you will
damn
be
it,
at
damn it.
disadvantage because you are turning to stone.
Nice.
Yeah, nice. Oh, you still hit. Nice. Even with disadvantage.
Shit.
6 damage to the other one as it's
6
fleeing.
damage.
Not quite enough to make it start looking bloodied, but you give him a good reminder as to why he should be leaving. 10 damage for the other one. Damn.
No, I wouldn't get sneak attack.
Oh, sorry, the extra 2, right. Still. That was enough to bloody him. And at that, they all disappear, fleeing off into the nearby trees and bushes. the distant is getting quieter and quieter. Brangarn, can you make me another Constitution saving throw?
So long, partner.
As your friend Brangarn also joins Zik in Statue
While I'm turning the stone, I'm flipping off the.
The statue of Brangarn with both middle fingers raised towards the forest.
No, rapier in one hand, middle finger up.
There you
Probably
Don't
lay these guys
don't
down.
worry, guys.
He's
The
calling me number
I'm
one
turning the
guy.
stone should only last like 24 hours.
Only.
Only.
It's better than death.
This is true.
True.
I'm gonna go
Should-
get my hand axe I threw.
Yeah.
We lay them on the ground. I feel like they got parts that will break if they fall pretty easily.
Yeah, we should set them down gently.
You saying that makes me want to break his finger.
Please don't. I need him alive, please.
Break it off. Comes back alive, miss the tip of his finger.
Not even. You shave the one down just slightly, so when he comes back, it's like slightly shorter than the other one. It's like, wait.
Starts bleeding.
Yeah, I'd say you'd have like the tip of your finger missing and you would be bleeding profusely. Like-
No, I thought it would be like heal. Alright, never mind. Never mind then. Alright, so
Can we-
she kind of like waves her arms. She's like, I got noodle arms. This is a you guys thing. I can't put them down.
Shut up, Thomas.
That's inappropriate, Brangarn. Yellow card.
You're
Yellow-
grounded. Can I would like to put Brangarm in the bush.
Make me an athletics check.
Hell yeah.
He is far too heavy for you to move.
No way. How much? I need to know how much this man's weighs now.
So
I'm assuming, like, since I've turned this complete stone.
Yeah.
Like,
he weighs a lot. He's the size of a
bench
full-size
pressing.
wooden statue. He may be a dwarf, but he's still like 4 feet something, I imagine. And
Sick
being
small.
solid stone.
I'm 4'6".
Yeah, which
And
I mean,
I'm
like, is short, but it's not that
240.
short, so that you can make like Zik statue might be a little bit lighter, but like, yeah, no, it's even Zik's like being solid stone is you're basically trying to move a large boulder.
Let's just camp around them and keep them safe.
It's like somebody's wandering through. What happened to them? Oh, we'll be fine. Don't worry.
They got bit by chickens.
Chickens.
I'm pretty sure
Accidentally-
one already is.
Yeah. The one's already roasted.
Oh, we're on the corner. I'm just gonna like start.
Start what?
Question if we can eat it. Can I make a like a nature check or something to see if like this chicken is edible?
Sure, make a survival, I'd say. Yeah, she's good.
Go for it.
It's good to eat, man.
It's
Looks like
cooked to
chicken.
a nice medium rare.
Aw.
I cooked it for you.
Thank you.
Said
I'm
the,
gonna gather.
the statue.
Yeah, I'm gonna gather the 3 birds and cut off all their heads and start trying to do something with them.
Like dress them basically.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You can add 3 cockatrice heads to your inventory.
I mean, if they're poisons in their beak or their petrification, I don't know. I don't know how.
It'd be
carnivores
fucking
work.
wild when he eats somebody.
No, he gives me a catapult at someone. He fucking paralyzed.
That's fucked.
Catapult a
I made a new
cockatrice
type
head
of
at someone.
Well, how did Jim die? Some wizard cast a cockatrice head at him. Died.
Would that be
Horrible.
considered chemical warfare?
Yes.
Biological.
And biological.
And biological. And psychological, honestly.
Do you guys know somebody named Geneva?
Never heard of her.
I guess we just gotta hang out here. Wait till they.
I know of the checklist.
What? Fucking what?
The checklist.
Oh no. What does that mean?
The Geneva checklist.
Oh, the Geneva checklist. Oh, Jesus.
I violated this one.
Yeah. I guess we have to set up camp and wait for them to like not be stoned anymore.
Yeah.
Super cool.
I'm super stoned.
Alright.
Stop it with the bad puns.
I guess well, the rest of us can sleep off the road. They're just gonna have to sit there, but we're gonna need a watch. Oh, it's just like trying to go off the list in her head. Is like, what did he tell me to do again? Is watch and yeah, that. Like,
I mean, Hatch can take the first watch. Like,
I don't.
Are we all gonna take a watch?
Patches
I
speaking in
don't-
third
Yeah.
person.
I don't have to sleep that much, and I've been sleeping for the past 24 hours. So like, or however long I don't sleep. So, I think I only need what is it, 4 hours of sleep that night?
Yeah.
I'm a big guy.
So
I need
you're the elven tranquility thing, or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a 4 hour, and it's not even necessarily sleep. It's a trance.
It's trance, yeah. Alright, I can do either the first one or the last one, depending on what you guys want to do.
What do you guys want to do?
Yeah, it's like good talk, alright.
Yeah.
I can't say
Yeah, neither can I.
much.
Yeah, they're just kind of hanging. I mean, like standing around a little bit. I would like to attempt to cook the chickens, or the cockatrices, or God, what are their names?
Cockatrees. Something like that.
Me going back to my inventory to cocker.
Cockheads.
Dude, I can't read.
We know, Justin. We know.
Alright.
I'll take the last watch then, and I'll let you guys do your
Take middle.
things. I'll just go into my trance, basically.
So yeah, so you basically will let them take the first little bit while you do your trance, and then once you wake up from that, you cover the rest of it until morning.
Yep, sounds good.
Alrighty. So yeah, you guys eventually go through your whole long rest. 24 hours, well, not 24 hours, 8 hours passes as the sun starts to rise again. You guys were kind of getting to the, so it was probably about 5 o'clock-ish when you guys were attacked by the cockatrice. So you took some time at the end of the night to kind of like sit and wait. And then the dawn of the next day, so you still have the early portion of the day to kind of like sit around and wait until they unpetrify. But if nobody wants to do anything in that time frame, we can time skip ahead to 5 o'clock the next day when... Does anybody have food, by the way, to eat for the next day?
I have one of those bread rolls left.
I got 13 potatoes.
I
He
got
does.
rations.
And we also got 3 birds we could eat.
I'm
Those
good.
are all yours, buddy.
I'm gonna eat one.
As
gonna eat
a
one.
wizard, I can swap out my spell slots over a long rest, right?
With
Or
other
my
ones that
spells?
you know, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know how.
But you
wizards
cannot
roll.
learn any new spells. So you've played cleric before, they have access to all of them, and you can swap them out whenever. Wizards have a very limited set that they know, and just you can swap between those ones when you long rest.
Yeah.
And then you have to learn all
That's
the
fine.
other ones. You can
Yeah.
copy down spells from other people's spell books. You can copy down spells from spell scrolls. It just costs money and time.
Okay.
Although it costs less money and less time if it is of the school that you have your subclass into. Yeah. If no one else is doing anything else, eventually you start to hear the cracking of stone as Brangarn and Zik slowly start to depetrify and begin moving once more. The first thing you see is Zik's tail just kind of start wagging back and forth a little bit, just the tip kind of like cracks out of the stone and starts like wagging a little bit, and then eventually all the rest of it. Or you know it, your allies are back at your side.
I would like to hurry and flip off Thomas's character. Because I can't remember his name.
Brangarn.
Brangarn.
If you guys switch at the very bottom in your Discord thing, by the way, if you switch that to or not in Discord, sorry, in Roll20 at the bottom of your chat, where it says as, if you switch that to your player name, then it'll display on the bottom, and then you guys can always just look at that if you don't remember another player's name.
I was gonna flip them off anyways when they got into the stone, so like.
I mean,
But we have
you're
mutual
almost
understanding.
tired of flipping off. You've been holding that same finger up for the last 24 hours.
Sheath the rapier, other hand.
I would also like to.
God gave me 2 hands.
I would like to do the same motion. Just other one comes up too.
I need a nap.
No.
Point to the west. Nap time.
What?
I look to the west.
Because it's
There's
5
no-
o'clock, right? Because we have to wait 24 hours.
Yep. Yeah, you guys got like another
So, like-
4 hours of the day if need be, but yeah, it is getting to the later portion of the day.
Okay.
Just in case, I'll use my lay on hands on
I can lay hands on you.
Brannigan. I'll heal you for 5 HP.
You 5x'd my health.
All right. So he bestows you with some healing hands. Are you guys trying to press further forward, or are you just gonna wait and keep moving tomorrow?
Figure just wait till tomorrow.
Yeah.
I think waiting is probably the better option.
Dick can get spell slots back too.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I'm just gonna set up my alarm
Okay.
around me.
Okay, sounds good.
20-foot cube.
we have
You
a
set up the
campfire
alarm. Everybody else just kills another 4-ish hours, I suppose, before you guys all have to stop to long rest. Well, before you can eventually sleep again. Not like anyone really needs the long rest at the time. The cockatrice were the immediate threat in the area, and you guys have cleared them out. In their reduced numbers, they aren't going to be coming back. So your guys' long rest goes by without issue. Your alarm does not trigger.
Sweet.
Does everybody have food that they can eat for another day? Or is everybody going to have to
No.
steal potatoes from...
I have-
Potato.
Or
I have 5
rations, I
potatoes.
guess, if you have... As long as you're marking off food for the days that you're outside of the cities.
You'll give me a potato?
Yeah, I'll give you a potato. You're nice to me.
Okay. Potato for match.
I now have 12 potatoes.
Didn't you eat a potato?
No, I ate one of the birds.
Oh yeah, that's right. How'd that turn out?
I'm also kind of curious.
It really tasted good, I'll be honest with you. I think I did a mighty fine job.
Was that finger looking good?
It's absolutely finger licking good. You want one?
No.
It actually is pretty good. Yeah. Wait, sorry, were you eating the cockatrice or the potato?
He was eating the
The
cockatrice.
cockatrice.
Yeah,
I'm eating
no,
potato.
the
You
cockatrice,
eat
the
potato.
cockatrice is good. Like it actually doesn't taste that bad. You don't have to, feel any adverse side effects from it or anything like that. It does actually
Tastes
seem
like
edible,
Yes!
despite your horribly failed survival check. It was in fact edible.
Win some, you lose some.
Yeah.
Alright, we won this one. And now we got 2 more.
So, are you guys doing anything else before you head out in the morning? And if you do, where are you going?
I would want to cook the other 2 carcasses. so that way they maybe last a little bit longer or something.
You want to what the other 2 carcasses?
I want to cook them.
Oh, yeah, sure, you can do that. You want to do that in the
Did you
like
eat the other one raw?
the other like
No, I didn't eat the other one.
Okay,
Well,
I was
okay.
like- I was
The
like,
other
wait.
one was pre-cooked.
yeah, the other one was
Yeah,
cooked.
that was the one I
but-
stored.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, I heard. Oh, I'm gonna cook the other 2. I was like, why didn't you cook them with the first one? I was like, I was doing the math in my head. I was like, wait.
I had to see if it was. I had to see if it was gonna kill me first.
yeah. Fair.
Very fair. So yeah, I mean, if you cook it the day that you killed them and stuff like that, easily able to do that. You leave it a little bit, it starts to lose a little bit of its freshness, I suppose. If you wait until the next day, but yeah, for the most part, it's easily able to be cooked. Yeah, you start to run into more of the problem of like how you are going to keep it with you, I guess. You can't really fit 2 cockatrice corpses in like your backpack kind of thing, you know?
He's holding each
I
one
picture
by
the
neck.
haunches, like rips off the legs and
Just
like
tie him to
big chicken or big drumsticks.
big drumstick. Mm.
So you're not actually putting them in your bed. You're just So what are you bringing?
Dual fisted him.
Yeah, I'll do like I'll take a piece of rope and just tie him like to my side or something, like kind of like hang him off of me, or at least one of them.
Guys, we can use them as bait.
I'm gonna try to tie one to the back of Bran.
Gern.
Rangarn. I'm gonna tie one to the back of you now while you're not paying attention.
That's going to be pretty impossible to do without him noticing. Tie a whole cockatrice to his back? Yeah, no, he's gonna. I'm not even gonna make him roll for that. Like,
Just wait.
the second you go to like feed rope over his shoulder, he's like, "What are you doing?"
It's not bad.
Don't worry about it.
Are you letting him?
No, I'm not. I thought you set your foot down and said, yeah, no, it's not happening.
No, I just said he's not doing it without you noticing. Like, you notice him trying to do this.
Pull out both my daggers.
Stop it.
Can I kill him yet?
Probably should.
So he's like our only tank. Well, not our only tank, but one of our only tanks. Probably should keep him.
Zick's in charge of him. As far as the rest of the Kobold Den is concerned.
Yeah, you can't kill him yet.
I sheath one dagger.
Leaves the other.
I'm gonna throw the bird at him.
Great.
So what are you
Yeah,
doing?
just
You're
dive
just gonna let it hit you? What are you doing?
Well, I'm waiting for him to roll. Like, obviously, I'm gonna move out of the way.
Well, you gotta say something. I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, throwing it at you. I don't even know what I should have rolled for that. I'm just gonna fucking throw it at him.
You missed. He was able to dodge out of the way by the looks of your guys' rolls.
Hey, hatch, catch.
Like, if you guys are gonna want to keep fighting between yourselves, that's fine. But I'm not gonna keep asking you to make attacks, and I keep asking what your AC is. If you guys know what you're doing, just do it. That's I don't need to keep asking.
Catch.
I'm gonna let it hit me.
Why don't they give him a choice?
Don't have a choice.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let it
By
hit
the
me.
looks of it.
Lands in your torso. I'm gonna let it hit me. After it comes into contact with your flesh.
I'm just gonna wait. How many times am I gonna do it? First, let me make sure. Like,
Much max HP do you have? Because you're not raging. You just hit you with a weapon attack. That's 6 points of damage.
Oh, it's 4. It's not sneak attack.
Oh, sorry.
Still, 4's pretty
Still,
good. At
4's still
level
pretty
1.
big at this level.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm a stone endurance that, and 1d12 plus 4.
Everything's going great.
Ooh, well,
So
good
that's
thing you
only
had plus
one-
4.
Yeah, plus 4, so that's like one damage.
0 damage.
0. You didn't do 6, you did 4.
You did 4.
No sneak attack. So if you reduce it by 5, you don't take any damage.
Oh yeah.
So the dagger bounces off of your chest like he was throwing it at a rock.
And then I'm just gonna give him the finger and keep walking.
Fuck, you started this.
Yeah, I mean, like, you guys are
Now,
having
now,
inter-party
children.
conflicts quite a bit. You guys are burning spell slots, wasting HP. Feel free to if you'd like to, but I'm just saying, it might not be the best of ideas. You guys are a party that are supposed to be working together.
You know, just out of pettiness, I'm taking that dagger.
This is mine now.
I hope you fall on it.
Oh my god.
Calm down, children.
Can't wait for one of you to kill the other and have to roll a new character.
Mate, I swear to God, if it happens, gonna make another dwarf. It's coming for you. It's his cousin.
Frangarn's brother, Frangarn. You don't want to know about my cousin Jangarn.
We're dwarves, we've got a lot of cousins.
Fuck a lot.
Funnily enough, same backstory. Looks the same. Same
Blue eyes, he has
stats.
green eyes.
Yeah.
This has a mustache and glasses.
And a hat.
Yeah. Alright, let's continue on.
Are you guys ready to move out in the morning now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you sufficiently
Please.
damaged each other?
They're like slap fighting behind me. I just look tired. I was like, Jesus Christ.
It's like dealing
One
with
or
kids.
2 days of the kobold then.
Yeah.
Justin, are we the problem?
Yes.
Yes.
You guys are
Continue on.
both playing characters that are like, I'm gonna antagonize people and they're just gonna take it, and then but also your character is, if people try and antagonize me, I'm not gonna take it, and boy, it doesn't end well, I can tell you that for free.
Hey, I didn't start it. That's
Call
all
it.
I have to say.
It's written right here in my notes. Openly rude to orcs, goblins, and giants, but not limited to Goliaths.
You know what's fun?
I feel like that last line was added afterwards.
Oh, he's playing a Goliath, is he?
But not limited to Goliath.
Well, I mean, like, if I don't like giants, I probably don't like
It
Goliaths.
says right here, I don't like giants. Oh, and Goliaths, by the way. I'm just giving you a hard time. I know you sent it to me earlier and that was already in there.
Yeah.
So I'm just giving you a hard time, but I just find it funny.
Fucking Christ.
Because I feel like I'm going to encounter a Goliath more than a giant. So,
Well, you're about to.
Alright. So,
north, right?
yes. So you guys press forward. You basically are getting to the point where you, like, the trail that you're on that's like heading north out of the city is going to start like disappearing up off into the mountains kind of thing. And I think like the locals probably know that road basically just leads to like the old abandoned like religious temple that monk goes to every now and again.
I feel like the watchtower is probably not in that direction.
I'm going to commune with the ring and speak to Grim.
Morgan?
Yeah.
Sure thing, Steelgrift.
What's his name? Marlowe?
Yeah.
Marlowe Grim.
Yeah, Marlowe Grimm. What did I say?
Morgan.
Morgan? Did I say Morgan?
You did,
Yep.
yeah.
Oh my god, no, it's Marlowe. Yeah, it's absolutely Marlowe.
Yeah. I was just calling him Grim just because, like, that's more, like, for me, it's easier just to
Sure.
call him by his last name. Grim. What do you remember of your landscape other than having a nice oceanic view?
Let's see. I remember it took about 3 days to get there from the Cobalt Den.
Did you have to trek through mountains at all, or no?
No, mostly just forest. Kind of
Oh,
stayed along like the base of the mountains. Yeah, they had a road that was it connected to the main one, but it was really obscured. They kind of like hit it with other like trees and stuff like that, as far as I can remember.
okay.
So it was really easy to miss. I missed it a few times, but yeah, that was
Okay.
that's where I was going.
So 1, 2. So we're going north, so we should have high ground. So maybe we might be able to spot it within like the canopy.
So you want to like follow the trail up the mountain and then look down and try and see if
Oh,
you can see something through the canopy
I
break?
I thought, yeah, I thought we were committed to going north. So
Well, so north is not just the trail. Like you can still go north
Okay.
and not follow the trail up the mountain, right? The
Okay.
trail that you're on, I guess, like if you're trying to think of it literally, is more so going like up the side of this mountain here,
Oh, okay.
and it just goes this way. So if you were to follow it, you'd start going up into this mountain peak kind of thing up here.
Mhm.
So I mean, you still go north if you want to.
Okay.
It's just
guess
if
I
you're
relayed
following the
back to the-
trail, it takes you up into the mountains. So.
I relayed back to the party. I'm like, so I don't think we should go up the mountain. He says it's a 3-day walk from the den. So it could be potentially like anywhere in here.
You say anything about like that's connected to the road or anything? Or...
It's kind of off the beaten path and it's concealed by trees. And then like I just kind of point to like the forest in front of me.
Well, we want to try and look for the pathway. He says connected to the main road.
It's off the beaten path, so we may have to walk for a mile or two. So I say, and he said it's near the base, as well, base of the mountain.
He did say it connected to the main road, just so.
Okay. Alright,
I was
so
supposed to be quiet, but I was like, "Are you kidding me?"
I didn't even hear you say that, but yeah, no, it was just you asked for exactly
Okay.
what he had said, and
Yeah,
he
yeah,
said
yeah.
no. So
Okay.
I just
Okay.
wanted to make sure.
So I guess,
But,
guess in this little diamond maybe.
Yeah, he's basically saying that there's like a road that goes from that workshop that like used to connect to the basically like the trail that you guys are on, or like the main roadway.
Okay.
But since they're not wanting their thing to be found, they basically like took a bunch of foliage and stuff and kind of covered up where the entrance to that road is so that people don't see it.
We want to try and look for it, maybe.
On this tile, yeah.
Yeah. I guess. I don't
Spend
know
the
if that'll
day
be-
searching.
Yeah, pretty much. So it's probably better than just wandering blindly.
Yeah. Get to a tile, walk to a tile, take a day. Look, explore tile, see if we can
Mhm.
find anything.
Yeah.
Because he says it's a 3-day trek, so like
We're on
1,
day 2
2,
or something.
3. So 3 would be like 60 miles. And this could be 1 as well, and then here maybe. Because he did say he had an ocean view, so like I'm thinking it's either here or here. Like one of these
Well-
two? Because he could look over the ocean.
Yeah. Well, let's take a look around and see if we can't find the pathway.
Whoever wants to, I guess, investigate or look, make me either perception or investigation check.
Okay.
Or if you're doing anything else, maybe other rolls, depending on how you're looking, I guess.
He was very investigative.
I can perceive.
Not
reasonably
me.
well.
I'm okay at investigation. Not crazy, but
I'm
I'll
okay
take a
as well.
look.
Mine is a -1.
Definitely
I'm
not
just gonna
good.
tag along with someone and be like, I don't see none.
So you have 2 int casters, so I would imagine you probably have some intelligent people in your group.
Yeah. Sometimes.
I
I'm-
have like I'm a little okay at it.
I will.
I mean, everybody can roll. Everyone can look on their
Yeah, I
own
was
if
like,
you
I'll
want.
do a-
Like
I'll
you
do a
you don't just have to
perception check, yeah.
designate
Okay.
one person to do all
Oh,
of your
okay.
guys' searching. I just said whoever wants to roll, like whoever. If your character is looking around, then make me a perception
20.
or investigation check. So
14.
For mercy.
So what distracts Percy while he's looking around?
A butterfly.
It's a ball of yarn, but butterfly works.
Butterfly. It's a ball of yarn.
Cool rock.
Just a cool rock.
A cool rock.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, you find a really
Such-
cool
such cool
rock.
design.
It's like maybe it was like a shell or something at one point. It's been like eroded away, but it's like really shiny on one side, and it's got like some like multicolor surface thing to it, and you're just like sitting there staring at it, and before you know it, like minutes and
The day's
almost
gone.
an hour's
Days
gone
gone.
by. And but no, everyone else
The
It's
eyes.
a really cool rock.
He's got the fucking, like wide cat eyes too, like with the fucking fully dilated pupils.
It's not a boulder.
It's
It's
so
a
It's a
rock.
rock. So yeah, so you guys keep searching while you follow the trail kind of for the day. You get to a point, probably about like a half mile or so away from where the actual like path that starts ascending up into the mountain turns away, and you find Sai is able to almost simply point out the very like non-natural foliage formations against the side of the road. You can like very easily make out that some of those trees aren't even rooted in place. Like you can see they're just like a chopped tree that has been kind of like set in that location. And
Yeah.
It's not connected at all. They kind of like sit at weird angles because of it, and it like it sticks out like a sore thumb to you. Everybody
It's
else
like-
though, it looks just exactly the same as all of the surrounding jungle.
Just
It's
point
the
at it, like,
Lorax.
that's not right. Like
What do you mean? It looks fine.
she like goes over to it and pushes one of the trees that like is just kind of propped up there, and like falls over.
Yeah, I mean, like they're like fairly like securely in place. They have like a few other pieces of foliage in there to kind of support it. The branches kind of like lean into other nearby trees and stuff like that. So like if a strong breeze comes by, it's not gonna blow it over, kind of thing. But
Yeah.
you like give it a push, and it kind of like rocks back and forth. Like the whole thing is just kind of like floating in place, kind of. You could probably
think
pretty
wizardry
easily
was
move
wrong
away.
for
at
you.
some of them.
What do you mean?
You're strong. You're moving an entire tree.
Damn.
I'm just gonna walk behind. I'm just gonna walk behind where the fucking pathway is. Like, get behind one.
Just push your way through. You get like scrapes, a couple scrapes on your face from some of the branches and stuff like that as you push through the foliage. But
God damn it.
after about 5 feet or so, you see it kind of like opens back up to another kind of trail that proceeds farther north, kind of hugging closer to along the base of the mountains and staying kind of like in the shadow of the mountain, kind of. It looks like it hasn't been used in much longer than the previous trail that you've been on. And you know that the trail that you've previously been on usually doesn't even get used that often. So,
Yeah, it's this way. Like, Gregor of the cat. I think he's still looking at the rocks or something. I don't know what he's doing.
you see him
Granny.
like squatting down over in the corner, kind of like looking at this rock on the ground. His tail's swagging back and forth, kind of like wiping the dirt from the trail.
Percy, we found it.
Found a rock.
Bring it with.
Okay.
Okay.
You can add cool red rock to your inventory.
We'll gather everyone up and go down that road, I guess.
Are you
I
guys
will point
attempting
out-
to clear the foliage, or are you just like pushing past it?
I feel like pushing path is probably a good idea.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough terrain, but
Yeah.
I mean, it's only
but
for like 10 feet
5
or
feet
so.
or
so,
something. Yeah. I also want to point out though, is like if they went to this much trouble hiding the path, what are the chances there's like booby traps on this road or something?
hold on. Let me consult my informant,
Huh.
Mr. Grimm.
yeah.
I don't say that out loud. It's in my head.
I was gonna say, are you just like talking to a tree and it's just like she's gone fucking nuts?
By chance, is this road booby trapped?
Wasn't when I was on it, but I don't know. That was a long time ago. Things could have changed.
All right, it's safe, guys.
Hey, you go first.
All right.
Follow the previous order, so like Brengar, Hatch, me, Sick, and Percy.
So you follow that trail, and it takes you farther north for Still not up into the mountains, but very close to the along the base.
Hi, Mushu.
Eventually, as you wrap around kind of a bend a little bit farther ahead, you see some semblance of a structure that seems to be jutting above the treetops. A rocky outcropping supports the remains of a circular tower built into the mountainside. A small stack of wooden crates piled at its base is being used as a chair by a man dressed in dark leathers who is in the middle of peeling an orange, occasionally glancing around as if looking for something.
Gotta zoom out.
You're up.
The dynamic view is or dynamic lighting is looking real weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because it's open daytime and stuff, and I can't put
Oh.
walls on like a cliff in the middle of an open area kind of thing. So
Gotcha.
yeah,
Gotcha.
you can't see like the ground and stuff of this area, but you can see kind of just above it. It's about 15 feet above the jungle floor, and you can kind of see it through the trees ahead to this kind of area in front of you.
I swear I've seen this battle map on a YouTube video before.
I literally made it myself, so I can guarantee you that it hasn't.
Weird.
Um,
I gotta find a video because it's like so close. It's wild.
Really? I'd
Yeah,
be
that's so
interested to
cool.
see it, because yes, I made this one myself. I've made, other than the forest map that you guys were just fighting on, I've made all of the maps for the campaign so far myself in Incarnate.
Cool.
So.
Nice.
Does this man look to be dwarven?
Nope, looks humanoid of some ethnicity. I'm not exactly sure, but looks human.
Gotta close or grab him by thing over. I guess I speak dwarvish, saying hello, sir.
Okay.
I would also like to say hello back in Dwarvish too, specifically.
The fact that you speak Dwarvish
Yeah, it was a little
hates
funny.
you as well.
Okay, so you see his head
Sigh.
like whips around to your guys' direction. He sees you and he like immediately hops off the crate and starts like yelling like, "Intruders! Intruders! Don't let them get away!" And you start to hear a bunch of people rustling around, and I need everybody to roll me initiative.
Great job. Good job.
There's no traps.
Yay. Not much of a fucking rogue, are you?
Shouldn't have let me lead.
Shouldn't have fucking called out to him. Isn't your whole job being sneaky?
No, I deal in information.
Yeah, but you gotta be sneaky doing it.
Also, you heard me say no, he's not a dwarf, right? So
Yeah, I know.
okay,
I was, still
I was
gonna reach
just
out
making
dwarven.
sure. I was just making sure.
No, it was intentional. Dwarven language is the best language. What do you mean?
No.
Listen, you.
Percy, you start to hear yelling coming from up ahead as some sort of alarm, I guess, manual alarm is being triggered. What would you like to do?
5, 10.
I didn't roll for initiative.
I will move to there. I don't think I have anything range. I have a javelin, but they're too far away. Yeah, that'll be it for me.
Okay. So next up is going to be that. This guy runs over to the edge of the cliffside. There. And you see him pull out a light crossbow. He's going to aim down towards Percy. Shoot.
Do it.
5 is going to be a big miss.
Oh.
You also start to hear some rustling as making their way out of the structure. You see a few more men.
Leave Brittany alone.
They also pull out light crossbows.
Oh fuck.
Oh no.
And they're both also going to shoot. 2. 16? No? And 14.
Nope.
Eight.
They both
I have a
reflect off of your
18.
armor. 18?
Yeah.
There's also some. You also hear like the sound of more boots and stuff like that moving farther in the distance. And you hear like some more voices shouting like, put that down, pick up your weapons. We've got company. Rengar.
Justin rolled his initiative in, so he goes before.
Yeah, I
do.
forgot. I
Oh.
forgot that. Forgot to roll.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah, he has 3 and I have 2.
Catch. In that case.
I'm gonna start. Moving up basically. And I'm gonna move right there, 30 feet forward, and it's my turn.
Ready. Rengar.
$15. 20. 25. I am doing the short bow attack at this one. Oh, sorry. This guy.
Okay.
I am not.
It sails over his head and disappears off into the trees behind.
Alright.
Sigh.
That's it.
Can I use my face step and then attempt to like hide into the tree line if I TP like here, basically?
You want to use it to like hide? You said?
Yeah, I want to TP over there and like basically stealth into the tree line.
Yeah, your face step's a bonus action, right?
Yep.
Yep, so you can bonus action face step and then use your action to hide.
Yep. Not great. 11.
You hear him say like, "Where did she go? The one just disappeared. Find out. Look for her."
Oh fuck.
Yeah, they don't seem to have any idea where you went so far.
Oh, sick. We love this.
Yeah. And passive perception is obviously not at least 11. Sick.
I'll chill touch the one on the right, I guess.
Sneaky.
For a whole 9.
9 does not hit, unfortunately.
Yeah. That's my turn.
Alrighty. Percy.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull out a javelin and throw it out.
Go for it.
No, I don't.
Well, you do. It just doesn't.
Doesn't do shit.
Do we run?
It's not your religion.
See it like land up
Yes.
somewhere in the ruined
Yes.
tower behind him. Right, so they are going to fire out 3 more crossbow bolts. 2 at Percy and 1 at Rengar.
Yep. And no.
5 piercing.
Ouch.
At
Yep.
Rengar. 2.
Oh. And to be fair, with the description Colin gave me, it's like, oh, they like saw us.
How did my description
Definitely
say
saw.
that you that they saw you?
I inferred.
You inferred poorly, Fred. I'm like already
Okay,
half
a
turned
small
around. I'm
stack
ready
of
to
wooden
just waiting
crates
for.
piled at its base is being
Like, I
used
gotta
as a chair by a man dressed in dark leathers who is in the middle of peeling an orange, occasionally glancing around as if looking for something. Anyways, that's all the other three guys. They're just all dashing. You see like more people coming around the corner to the left. Hatch.
I think it's time to go. Like, oh no, see, I think it's time to leave. I'm gonna start heading the. I'm gonna start heading the other way.
Okay.
So. I'm gonna go about 25 feet, and yeah, and that's good. I'm gonna end my turn there.
Not doing anything in your action.
If someone gets within 20 feet, I'll throw my hand axe at them. Specifically, someone that's not friendly.
What's that supposed to mean?
Don't worry about that half.
Rangarn.
I'm just gonna take a short burst shot at the same one that I royally missed.
Which one?
This one.
Middle?
For 17.
Yep, that is.
For 6.
Nice. He's looking bloodied.
Oh, they just reduced all their health.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
dang it.
Multi-shot.
Collateral.
Damn
oh
it.
no, they're
Why-
back to full.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just...
Did you
Their
clone?
their health bars. Yes, that's exactly why. I'll have to change it after. So I'm not gonna worry about it right now though. So
Okay.
I'll just mark in a different bubble. I can still keep track of their health. You just won't see their health
Yeah.
bar change.
Okay, that's fine.
And then my full movement of 25 feet.
Yep.
That's
Bye.
it.
Yeah, we piecing the fuck out. Basically just gonna fucking run. There. Probably pop out of the trees as I do that.
Yeah.
And
You hear them shout,
guess
"Shit,
I'm-
there she is!"
I'm just gonna use my action to dash, I guess. Get
Okay.
the fuck out of here.
Yep.
I'm just gonna put my token there. I'm
Yeah,
off
yeah,
the
yeah. I
field,
understand.
essentially.
I understand.
Yeah.
Same thing. Action dash. 60 feet.
Okay, Percy.
Action dash and feline agility to dip
Ooh,
the
yeah.
fuck out.
Feline agility for sure.
90 feet.
He's on all fours.
So- So you got basically an 85-foot lead on them. They are gonna try and chase you. You hear like one of them shout like "Don't let them get away! We can't have any witnesses!" And you hear like the three of them start chasing you. So we're going to basically just sit on the map here for a bit,
Okay.
and we're gonna do a series of ability checks to see if
I'm
you guys are
some
able
gorilla
to
warfare.
ditch them, or if you guys end up getting caught up to by them and combat re-ensues. So as you guys are all leaving, what are you doing to try and escape? You can each do
I'm
something.
the slowest right now. I have ball bearings.
I also have
Okay.
3 ball bearings.
Do you need to be picked up?
Do
Respectfully.
not. Do not
So
touch me.
with your intelligence, you would know that ball bearings would do pretty much
Yeah.
nothing on a dirt road.
Nothing.
Like you would
Do we
need
have
them
heat
to be
metal?
on like a stonework or cobblestone or something.
Sure don't. I do got Witch Bolt though.
Because yeah, if we're doing running, I'm going 20. I'm doing 50
Well,
feet a turn dashing.
Our options are either run, hide, or prepare to fight, like ambush them basically on the road.
Yeah, I mean, like you do things to try and like have them lose your trail. You can do things to try and slow them down as they're chasing you. Like there's lots of things. it's more of a creative thing as opposed to I have
Okay.
this many feet of movement. How far away do I get?
Yeah.
And breaking
Alright,
everything
as
down into
we're-
math, it's use abilities, feat actions, that kind of thing to try and escape.
As we're running, can I use Gust like behind us to kind of clear our footsteps as we're going?
Yeah. Sure. I will consider if they lose a visual sight of you, they will not be able to track which direction you guys went via
Yeah.
visual footprints. What is
I'll
everybody else doing?
also cast Mage Hand and just have it like go in like 90-degree angles out from us, trying to just like make noise to try and like draw
Make
them
it look
off.
like, yeah, make it look like we
okay,
dashed into
okay.
the woods.
That's great.
Make me, I guess we'll call it a deception check. Sure. I know this doesn't really apply necessarily, but because there's no check for that, we're just gonna.
Ooh, -1.
I mean,
Hey!
a nat 20 with -1 is pretty good. All right.
I'll take that.
All right. Okay. What's everybody else doing? So that's Zik and Sai's contribution.
Okay.
What is everyone else doing?
There's not really much Hatch can do unless.
Just
we
put
get
Sick
caught
on
up
your
to it.
shoulder. It's like,
Yeah, Zik, what's your movement?
I've got 30.
okay.
They got
Like,
If anything,
fast-
you need to pick up the dwarf.
Kobolds
Yeah, I
can
need to pick up the
scamper.
dwarf, but he doesn't
Yeah.
want me to.
Maybe like while they're in visual range, try and chop like branches and trees to like
That's a good
fall
idea,
in the
too.
path.
Yeah, screw it. Like if there's trees nearby, just like hit. Well, I feel like that's
Swing.
maybe not a great idea. I'm
Why?
thinking about that. Chopping the branches and stuff, because that's another visual of like where we're going. Now you
That
think
might
about
slow
it.
them down though.
Just while they can see us, and once we get like out of visual range, maybe stop or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that makes more sense to me.
Wait, how far back are they? You said 80 feet?
85 feet.
85.
85, okay. Just
Oof,
checking.
I don't know.
Their
'Cause, like,
their
depends how dense the
closest
woods
guy
are.
is 85 feet away from Hatch, who is your farthest behind at the moment that I checked. Which it probably would quickly become Brangarn, as he's technically the slowest of the group. But it's 85 from their closest guy to your closest guy to them, kind of thing.
It's hard to say then.
Run.
Yeah, just run. Run while doing all the other shit.
Yeah, I mean, I assume you guys are running at full speed the entire time anyways. It's
Yeah,
just
yeah,
what
yeah.
other things are you doing while you're running to try and help get away? Are you taking any different routes? Are you doing anything unique, like that kind of thing?
The only thing I can think of is like setting up a clothesline trap, but like that'll take way too much time.
Yeah. Also, they're gonna see you doing it. Like,
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's
yeah,
like
yeah.
I
I'm gonna
guess-
get you.
Just get off
Oh,
the
no.
beaten trail.
Yeah.
I'll
Well-
put my claws out so I have better traction.
Going in
Those Crocs in sport mode.
Yeah.
4x4 engaged.
So you have who has 40-foot movement speed? Does anybody, or just is everyone at 30? Or is anyone above 30, I guess? No?
I think
Okay,
we're
so-
all-
Take
so-
that as a no.
Okay, so once he uses his one feline agility to catch back up with the group, you guys are all on par with how much you can move in a turn, save for Brangar.
Yes, sir.
Sounds good.
I will always be trailing 10 feet behind.
So, that considered, I will consider Zik's contribution. Justin, did you say Hatch was doing anything, or you were deciding not to?
No, Hatch is just gonna keep running unless unless the dwarf says I can pick him up. And then I will grab the dwarf and carry him.
Awesome.
Which I don't think
I
is
will
happening,
take the
right?
silence as a no.
No.
He doesn't like me.
So I will consider both Sai and Zik's contributions to be helping you guys here. So pick somebody to roll me a d20. You can roll basically whatever you roll, add we'll say +3 for each successful contribution. So you can add +6 to your total roll.
Who wants to do it?
And then they
I
are
got
going
us
to
into this.
also.
I don't want to be the Or
Yeah.
do you want me to roll it?
Sure.
Sure.
And then they're also gonna roll.
Okay.
They don't have any fancy things to help themselves catch up though, so they're just gonna roll once.
24.
Ooh.
20.
Okay, well I don't think they can actually. No, they rolled a 3, so you guys lose them so fast. Like immediately,
Those
like
fucking idiots.
friggin' Zik starts making noise, and they're like, "Oh, they cut into the trees," and you just hear them disappear off your guys' trail, and then without
I
any
see them
trail.
running. Oh, they're in the trees.
Yeah, and then without any well, you got like there's a bunch of turns and stuff, so they like temporarily lose sight of you guys for like moments at a
Yeah.
time before they eventually turn that corner and see you again, kind of thing. So just utilizing those turns at the right time, Zik makes some noise. You hear one of them think, "I think they broke off this way," and they break off into the trees. And then with Kieran or with Sai, sorry, covering up your guys' tracks behind them, you know there's no chance that they're gonna follow you and track you guys back where you went. So
Nice.
I mean, you
Wizard
know
buddies,
that like
go.
staying on
Yeah, high
the
five. Wizard high five.
Wizard high five.
yeah, I mean, you know that they
Mage hand
probably
high
would
five.
like
Yeah.
we'll assume you guys followed like the main trail out kind of thing if they can't find you in the direction they're going. So up to you what you guys want to do now, I guess. But you are no longer in a
Ambush.
chase, and you are no
Ambush.
longer in combat.
Do we want to try ambushing?
Be good with calling it soon.
Yeah, we can
I'm
call it.
tired.
Yes.
Yeah, I actually have to be up early as well tomorrow for helping moving and stuff. So
Seems like a good place.
I gotta draw the difference between Sai and Zig's power.
Yes.
yeah, just need the little name captions on that GIF.
Yeah. I'm doing that, and I'm doing the little I'm doing Wizard Buddy high five.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. We're gonna wear sunglasses and everything. Make t-shirts.
With the knife throwing one, I pictured Hutch just like using his stone endurance just to flex his abs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
Go
bounces
flex
right
it.
off.
Power
Yeah.
pose.
Yeah, power.
Absolutely. You ever see all?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
absolutely.
It's like that scene from the My Hero movie where fucking, it's like that scene from the My Hero movie where fucking All Might hits a gnat, like the fucking lat spread while falling from the sky.
I have seen that clip, yes. God.
Just fucking flexes. That's it.
I like how it was a very clutch moment for Hatch, but at the same time, if you had either not had that stone's endurance because you'd used it on something else, or if you had forgot, it would have nearly killed you.
And then we would have run into those guys with him.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I have a good chunk of health.
I mean, a good chunk
It
of
was
health
like
for
4
level
damage.
one.
Still.
Like 4 is a scary amount of damage you or life
That,
gone.
that
Yeah,
one
for-
arrow
That's,
did like 40% of my health.
Yeah, for
It's like four's half my health.
for friendly
What is
party
it?
banter, hitting somebody with 6 damage with a dagger is usually not in that wheelhouse.
Yeah, this is
Just
level
when
one.
we're at a higher level.
I would say like
Yeah, yeah.
unarmed strike damage is somewhat okay because it's just like 1 plus your strength. So like at worst, like at a max strength character, you're doing 6, which like could like potentially one shot a wizard still, but
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
win.
It in fact would.
Yeah,
almost
what?
almost.
So,
It can't, but it can almost.
just out of curiosity, I gotta see like if I would have actually hit Sai while she was unconscious.
Yeah, no,
I need to
please.
see, like,
see what you would
Isn't
have
it
rolled.
Don't you have
natural
6
crit?
health?
It's the same.
Oh,
It's the same.
that-
Your unarmed strikes are the same every single time. It's always going to be
That
3
is
no matter what.
half my
because
health.
It's 1 plus your.
That is
strength.
amazing that I could potentially one shot you.
Yeah, he is
maybe.
half my health. You just
That
rolled.
is 3 damage.
I'm
Yeah.
squishy.
Yeah. So.
Oh, before we go, do you want to show them the stream overlay?
Yeah, sure. Hey, you guys want to
Yeah.
hop into the stream quickly and check it out?
I saw it. It's dope as shit.
Yeah,
That's-
I put a little Easter egg in it. It's in the bottom right corner.
Here, I'll switch to the.
Hey, that's awesome.
Yeah.
And then is the
Ooh.
face on the wood board the like Tomb of the Nine Gods thing?
Mhm.
I like it.
Breath was here.
And
Yeah,
then the
Breath was
dragon
here.
eye from Ding Dong Ditch.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm looking for the breath was here.
It's in the bottom right corner. It's kind of under Zix's thing.
Oh, there it is.
I
There it
put
is.
Zix
It's
there
fucking perfect.
specifically because I knew it was gonna go in the corner.
I love it.
Hey, Kieran, question:
Yeah.
Is the nine square boxes above the Tomb of Annihilation thing for all the dead characters that we
Yeah.
had?
No, it's supposed to be the 9 gods, but I just got
Oh,
Is
lazy
it
and
for
didn't
all the
roll
dead
them.
characters?
Honestly, I don't think
There
we
might
have
have
that
been
many dead
around.
guys.
I think we like
Because
That's what
Zal,
my
4 or
brain went
5.
to.
That's
like-
Zal was
that's
dead,
awesome.
and then Locke lived.
I lost.
So,
I lost
Faye
two
died.
characters.
Thea
Faye
Lost two
died.
died.
characters.
Thea, Furno.
R.I.P.
Yeah.
Forno.
R.I.P. Furno. Came back for like 2 sessions and got disintegrated immediately.
My artificer that for whatever reason I still can't remember the name of.
Killed by Bofa. Oh,
Amari.
yes. Yeah.
Amari, that's what it was.
Amari, yeah.
For
Amari
whatever
was
reason, I kept
clutch.
thinking his name was Pendleton, and I was like, no, that was something else I played. And I have
Yeah.
no clue what that was.
Fuck,
Man,
I was gonna say something else. And I don't remember what it was.
Freaking my other party has been going through Omu recently, doing all the cubes, and it's funny to watch some of the ones that you guys struggled on for ages, them just literally just breeze through it and be like, well, that wasn't even really a challenge. And I'm like, you guys would be surprised.
We had a couple of dumbasses.
We're not smart.
a
It's
couple.
okay.
Like the
Careful,
petrification
kid.
one that petrified Amari or whatever, you guys were stuck on that for a while before finding like the little secret room that like wrapped around that you had to bring the torches through. You guys kept like dousing them and trying to relight other ones and all that stuff.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
first thing they did as soon as they walked in, they're like, I'm gonna look for traps and secret doors, and they immediately found the secret door on their left. Like the first thing they found was the secret door. So they found the solution before they even had the problem, and yeah, it was like they just breezed through it. It took them no time at all. They're like, oh, this is very
Yeah,
clearly
yeah.
this, and this is very clearly the solution. Okay, well, we'll just do that and grab the cube. Done.
Oh, the other thing I was gonna say, I won't be able to attend next week's. It is my sister's bachelorette party, but I will be there in spirit.
Sounds good.
Well, GG's.
Alrighty.
Thank you, Colin.
GG's.
Yeah, no
Excellent
problem.
session.
Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you guys for playing. Catch y'all next week. Same
Yeah.
place, same
Catch you on the
time.
flip side.
All that good stuff.
Bye.
Justin.
Yeah. Yeah,
Interesting
Justin, don't
part of the
forget.
start forming.
See ya.
Alright.
See ya.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, guys.